we didn't get paid. We are going into the court of yeah.
By the way, people.
I'm sad Yodi's roommate can't come in today.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah,
That was
Jake.
fine.
Yeah, Jake said he couldn't come in.
Did he attend last week? It sounded like he was.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, he came in last week.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
alright.
Here at the start.
He was playing one of the guards.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was interested to see him come in as a not desktop and see if the experience would change, you know?
Yeah, right.
That's
Difference to that.
very different.
One glass of alcohol.
Yeah,
You can have one goblet of wine.
You have a mace now. That's what you have.
One goblet of wine.
You. No, you.
Season 4 finale.
You know what? Uno reverse. Uno reverse.
For NBA. NBA officials.
What's that?
Well, I'll never know. I can't tell you.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
No idea, man.
You can't say too much. Yeah.
I have no idea. That's the. I didn't know we were like openly talking about non-disclosure agreements. Honestly.
No, or not, or not.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, or wait 5 minutes.
Fuck am I standing? Oh. Where?
Bing.
The other
Bing.
in my
Bing.
room. 5 minutes.
I have 17
The
friends.
thing is, like, I've just protect my skin.
I need to upgrade my computer.
There we go. He's better.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that might be too. It's been a while. Good long while.
I've been looking at the Radeon graphics cards.
Oh, the 50 series.
Really, like, no, that's AMD.
Oh, AMD. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the 9000 series, I think the 9000 XD is looking pretty good.
Is this a new one, Mugs, or just this support cast?
Their Aether character.
No? Oh, Aether. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
They do both on Mondays.
Right. That makes sense. Okay. I forgot that.
They asked Frey whether she should take it, and Frey was just like,
Late start today.
Lord Indeed says that we should preserve.
No. Yeah. No. That's you, dude. I know you. You got a lot of RPs under your belt.
Let's say heretics. So.
How many RPs are you in, Mugs?
Not you. Oh yeah. Just
Or did that you attend a week?
all of the weapons that are meant to shoot them back. You know,
Yeah, a can account.
Yeah, and they're not to be trusted in just anybody's hands. They need to go back to the town.
So am I gunless now?
Complain.
That sounds
Well,
right.
components in your gun that don't complain.
This is
Yes.
me.
You're going back to the original.
Okay,
Complain about that.
Bear my
Don't
clothes,
complain.
bear my face.
Because those people are very, very potent.
It was also, to be fair, for flavor that we did that to your guns because we didn't have.
Oh, wow.
Or
12.
I will say, to be fair though, if they weren't
11.
11. Wow,
Okay.
Then. That's more than
Damn.
That's a
lot.
That's insane.
Just a little bit.
You are crazy. But that is that the dedication is commendable. But you are crazy.
That's less than 2 a day on average. Still,
We need to pump that up. It needs to be.
gotta at least hit 14.
Yeah, true, right?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
3 on Saturday.
Holy shit.
Maybe you need an intervention. Okay.
What about an intervention RP?
Yeah, an intervention RP. An RP about intervention.
Yeah, totally right. Yeah, it's a new RP, right?
Yeah, that could be number 12.
As long as you're having fun and have the time for it. Don't...
Oh, definitely, yeah.
That's not fire. That's not good.
Yeah.
Because all the time thing always
I
feels-
mean,
yeah.
I quickly found out like my limit, but then again, to be fair, at the height and worst of it is I was doing NDA, ND, Fracture Thrones twice a week, and then at one point Blackwell. So basically 4 to 5 really long RP sessions.
I rolled out of bed and I was
I
like,
remember I used to have like a lot of back-to-back back in the
Time
day
to
where I
put
had
the
like
toaster
the
on.
NDA Fish for Friday, NDA on Saturday, the Guild House
yummy.
Sundays,
Mhm.
and then just I think at the time it was still like Indie on Mondays, so it was like a lot of just back-to-backs.
Yeah. Well, that was the worst part. That was the worst part because when I was still in FT, it was FT Tuesday, Blackwell Wednesday, FT Thursday. I was dead. Like, I was fucking dead on Friday.
What?
Wait, what RP do you think about Mooks? It's like a style or setting type of thing.
no.
I got barefoot. It's pretty funky for me. I got carpet.
That guy like, he got like the little velociraptor toe.
Not because I'm hurt. Just I don't want to scare people.
Like hose?
Oh, you mean Ross's character?
Yeah.
Mm.
He was like the pinky out with a teacup, but while wearing a shoe.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Looking over the early stages still. Sometimes because they use it like in the feature, so it sounds like you're still like early phases still. It sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making.
A lot of people wear shoes.
All right, I'm gonna.
You don't wear shoes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, something to explore.
Okay, you still don't wear shoes.
Shit, you got me. Alright.
The law, the ever expensive thing.
I got shoes and gloves.
That's so fun.
I understand when I point at somebody else who's like, they can't wear shoes. And then I also say, I can't wear shoes, but I don't have feet.
Anyone can wear shoes. as
You
long
can
as
wear
they have
shoes,
support.
yeah. You just.
True.
You can put them on your hands.
Yeah.
My dumb,
tail.
my
You
dumb
could
sleep brain
look.
was
You
like,
could. You could
damn.
simply. You could simply
That
just
guy's
hang the
feet
shoes
is cold
down
because
too.
He's got like the claw toe that would open up the shoe like a can opener.
You can make a weird shoe that
You
has
know?
a slot at
Yeah,
least.
yeah.
It'd be better than nothing.
Oh shit.
Look, I mean, you could look. You could easily do something like have the shoes off the tail or something like that, or just hang. Like because you got the shoes on the gloves, then you have the whole set.
Yeah, you got shoes, you got gloves.
What?
I'm gonna throw salt on
That's
you.
insane.
Your little hat.
This poor ghost.
I made this bloody toggle for last session, and I'm gonna fucking
That's
use it.
literally one of my things.
He looks great, by the way.
I wanted to make it worse, but and I've made this comment before. Elamir's passive is that he's resistant to all injury. Boy is built like a tank, and he looks like this. Alright. That already happened to me once last session, okay?
All right.
Hey, you want to know something? Hey, grabs you with light.
Fuck you.
It's like sort of slips through.
Hey, you got something on your face. Yeah. It's your face.
No.
So you have to punch him here really
Yeah.
hard.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
you may have armor, right?
Yeah.
But it still has a oh, damn it. It still has a crack.
Uh-huh.
But like traditionally, I would make an injury toggle.
Listen, I didn't kill anybody, okay? You should be proud.
Yeah, you good. Although because if you murdered someone or did that incident, you would have to deal with Mao. You would have to deal with Mao's character and have fun with that.
I mean, if it was necessary, it was necessary. They knew that. They knew that.
Yes, but the first thing, it's more the fact of how you present. You feel like, I want to shoot or kill something. It's like, I want to defend myself. I want to shoot and kill something. You put it in the wrong context.
Shoot and kill something. It's boring just sitting there being like, oh, talk. Fucking boring.
Gee, I can't believe it. That's totally right. A sane person just craves killing people. That's absolutely right.
Listen, I only need one word, and that is boom.
How did a group of the most prone to fight people not get a combat?
Oh, yeah.
Not like get the fight.
Because it was supposed to be a pacifist run, and we told
Yeah.
you guys that.
Yeah, it was supposed to be. It was combat if it necessary, but it was supposed to be a not pacifist if all possible.
That's fair.
We didn't end up doing a lot.
Floor out the gate said they want to combat is a last resort, like it hurting. They don't want to resort to fighting first.
Yeah, but like, we're just out of character surprised it worked.
Yeah.
Like,
Because every time we do it doesn't. Like every time we're supposed to go in and not do much damage, we always fuck it up. And so the one time we actually go in and it actually works.
In the last 3 weeks, I have been a part of, watched, or like seen like 3 to 4 successful like stealth or peace missions, and it's like, huh?
I was fucking floored that no one started shit when we went to investigate the time. Like, okay, please don't start anything. Please don't start anything. Please don't start anything. Oh my fucking god, we actually didn't start anything. Holy shit.
A peaceful interaction with the villagers?
Crazy. Would have started something if you guys just, if something happened and like, you just, it would have been funny.
Because the mercs were like intended to be like a problem if you tried to
Mind
fuck
you,
with shit.
I was like this close to shooting somebody in the village. Okay, I can't remember for what reason, but it was like somebody who was like going to like snitch or something, or is like very against the idea of them. And it was like, if I shot them and put them in their corners, we could probably have the situation dealt with before they get back up. And everyone was no.
No.
I mean, I get it, but still, it was with the sleep bullet. It wasn't like killing them.
No!
To be fair. I just wanted to drug them, not shoot them, okay? Difference.
You'll be fine. They won't die. They won't be euthanized.
God.
Elephant tranquilizer. Yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying.
All I'm hearing is I'm correct.
No, you're not.
Exactly.
Yes. The machine. What? What was the?
There's Apex. We are missing like 5.
He's looking really good. Time I've unlocked it. I see past the future.
Oh, what was the thing that was supposed to teleport people? That was, I believe, the slingshot. That I think that's the item in. No? That's the only thing I can think of that teleport people. There was also the pylon during the pylon, which was basically a ground for the slip shot. Oh, yeah.
My headset lost tracking and I'm using XVR, so I have to funny thing to get it to sync up. Which basically consists of me waving both my controller and the tracker around.
Yeah, if you're talking about the pylon was basically a ground, basically a thing to send people to that pinpoint for the slingshot that went to Elk's mission. The pylon wasn't the thing that transported people, but the slip shot or the.
I see. They were making you be the ice cooler for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
That makes
Yeah.
sense why your arms like that.
Yeah. Mhm.
A little toasty.
Yeah. It was like a relay just for so they had a target to go for.
Okay. So okay, don't let anyone know that I do ice magic. Got it? Or they'll want to use me as a human liquid CPU cooler.
Here, we need your help. Here's a fridge.
Oh.
Toss.
No. Why'd you do that? Done nothing. I'm tired of sitting down. I'm not gonna take the hit.
Hey, we're in spawn. RP foul doesn't apply all the time.
It does still. Not hitting. Not hit. Yeah, I know.
Alternatively, you guys could wait and like we could devise
Okay.
as to why he isn't here.
Here we go. Yeah, drink real quick. We'll get in.
We can say that
Look at this creature.
wasn't feeling well, so they were like walking slower and
Oh, wait a minute.
Like, okay,
You're
wings have backface culling on. We can only see them from the front.
Wait, what? Really?
Wait, what? What Waynes?
I can see the wings from behind.
Oh, they're Waynes. Okay.
Oh, there wings.
Oh.
Definitely.
Oh, they do. They do have backface calling on. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Don't
no.
worry about that. I'll just, you know what?
That just sounds like.
You know what? Well, let's just fix the problems. Rip. There we go. Not a problem anymore.
Oh.
Just make sure no one's ever behind you, which they never should be, because it means they're trying to sneak up on you and kill you.
Yeah.
And you can't kill spirits, so.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, they're gonna
Let's
get
see
a
the
really
ghost
large
tonight
jar and
fast.
put you in it and shake it, and then let you out. You'd be all confused.
Yeah, North Road.
North Road.
The town entrance.
North Road.
Saying that you're easily confused. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom
Watt
again,
is all
so...
confused. I'm gonna go do that before I start. Is it open? Can we just jump in?
Yeah.
Or are we,
No.
like, in the
We've been.
lobby?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh.
It's session already started.
got it.
Yeah, session already started.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
had no idea.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think a lot
I
of
just
people-
been chilling. I just haven't wanted to jump into RP yet, so I've just been chilling.
Oh, I didn't know we'd started. Oh shit, I've been waiting. Oh, fuck.
All right. Alright, excuse me. Yeah. There. There you go. Hands on the free. Okay, come on. Stay tight, please. Thank you. Oh, good morning, Winthrop, was it, right?
Yes. Question for you. Do we
Sure.
want the graveyard gate open in addition to the other gates?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll go back and fix that. All the other gates are open. Everything looks good this morning, so.
That's good. Yeah, just make sure. Usually open the gates in the morning. At night we close them down usually.
Someone beat me to most of the gates, but wasn't sure on the graveyard one, so I didn't touch it myself yet. But I'll get that.
No, that's perfectly fine. Thank you.
Any orders for this morning, or?
Well, to be ready, we had a large party going towards, North Acre. So there may be a chance we'll have, wounded, there, so be ready to receive them and direct them to medical aid as soon as possible, if that's the case.
Will do.
Other than that, not much else except for generally keep an eye out if you have anyone you know that is light affinity. There's a group. There's a bit of a cult that is potentially after them. So, and if you happen to notice any disembodied voices or whatnot, pay mind to those as well, because we have some evidence that might be connected to them. But just keep an eye out for that, and otherwise just keep the peace best you can.
I think that's within my capabilities. I will do what I can.
Thank you. The group, by the way, is called the Void Heralds, if you...
Make note of that.
Yeah, other than that, that's really about it.
Okay.
Oh yes, I guess additionally, if, one of the main reasons the people went on the group, the mission, the North Acre was to aid, and try to save as many people that are inflicted with a condition that was on them. Some people have been transformed into chimeras, so if you do see anyone that has any features, whatnot, do be precaution. I don't think they'll be here, but just be careful to treat them kindly, since they are victim of the cult that was most of the group went over to deal with. So if you do see anything like that,
features. What am I looking for?
large, flatbed, a lot of different body parts put together, usually dark in complexion.
Okay.
Most people, they may look
kind of a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah. But if you do see that, and try to at least approach, and if they're with the group, they should be fine, but just keep that in mind, because we want to make sure we treat them as kindly as possible. The initiative was to help them, in addition to other victims.
Understood. Will do.
Alright, well, I'll probably go out a bit.
I'll go make sure that other gate's open.
tired.
Magic makes you tired?
What, Mr. Yes, magic makes you tired. Hello, Miss Eva.
No,
By
it
the way,
makes my face crack
if
and stuff.
is asleep still, I'll let you know he's awake.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. It shouldn't be too much, but I just at least want to get a statement, at least to at least prove and eliminate, and once and for all, eliminate them from the suspect list.
Yes, of course. Oh, by the way, Vincent, someone set the beach on fire last night.
How the hell did you set the beach
I didn't
on
do it.
fire?
I literally just got back.
I remember, I was smelling that.
Got back.
I didn't do it.
Absolute fuck. I hear my forge is broken. That one's kind of understandable. Steel crafting can be a little bit of a bitch. That's on fucking fire. Do you have anything else for me?
Did you know that the beach
Yes.
was almost exploded
very
with all those
good.
magic crystals?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what we're talking about.
That's what I just said.
Thankfully,
The absolute fucking idiot who's gonna receive this fucking hammer to their
We don't
temple.
know yet.
we don't have it.
Figure that out.
Drama in this town.
We don't have. We don't.
Find them first. If I find them, they get hammer. You find them, they get jail time, which is much more reasonable for their lifespan.
Oh yeah, yeah. Trust us. We're making sure we investigate it thoroughly as we can.
I'm sure you will.
Buy the fine crystals, which we thought was bad. However, it looks like it actually helps them. You know, putting a fire on the fire crystal. Who knew? They look stronger than they have been because the winter has been cooling them down and making them weaker. But having the fire on them seemed to stabilize them again.
Isn't it also bad that they're getting stronger, though?
I mean, not in the winter. Right now, they're about to go dormant. Or maybe not.
I mean,
exactly, but
I don't know much about. I don't know much about crystals, but if they're.
If they were, if it reacted and it was uncontrolled, yes.
they're back.
I'm telling you this now. Once you hit...
Oh.
Oh, shit, they're back.
If you ever been blind for a year, once you hit half a year, your senses are gonna fuck with you. Because it fucked with me after half a year.
I think most of my major injuries were treated.
All right.
Mostly beaten and bruised.
If you guys.
To the
Yeah, go ahead and proceed to the clinic. Get your wounds treated.
Morning.
Does anyone need assistance to the clinic?
Oh, what's this?
No, I'm my hand. My hand take you to the clinic. Let's go. Nice and gentle, nice and slow.
Oh, yes.
Where's Cursed?
Appreciate it.
Curse is still down the road.
How many more are injured coming in?
A couple.
I think overall we made it out pretty well. Not too many hurts. We managed to avoid combat for the most part.
That's good to hear.
Hey, wait,
Oh.
what is this? I may be misremembering.
I mean,
Maybe misremembering.
We've had a day to
Yeah.
patch up all the tire wounds, so
I'm
it's
fucking tired.
Well, at the very least, if you still have wounds that need to be dealt with, go to the clinic and get that. See to it.
Hmm.
Tiny goblin?
It's my drinking cup.
Okay then.
Don't worry, the church I got it from will not miss it.
You seem to came out well and fine, Cursed. Everything alright with the others?
Most part. No one's dead. Surprisingly.
That's always a good thing.
Half of our group stayed back and there was another town we passed by.
Fuck, it's worth it.
Takes hat.
They stayed in North Vanguard to help with Chimera.
So, what happened? Where were we going?
Takes hat.
Hi.
Ellen, are you okay?
Injured, but we'll be okay.
Go ahead and get inside the clinic. And if you need to as well, Otto, go ahead.
I mean, that's a fair trade.
Yeah, no, the beach by the lake, by the mines.
You up, Jay?
No.
Oh, I'm fine. I just experienced like a time stop in time.
And I thought it was dead for a second, but I'm back. Anyway, well, I was just gonna ask, like, what happened while
yeah, while you were away.
the town was
Yeah,
away.
There wasn't nothing major that happened yesterday, other than the potential fire at the beach. Well, no, it wasn't a potential fire. There was a fire at the beach by all the mana crystals. But
There was a fire.
There's a fire that was set up on the beach. We haven't figured out.
Water.
We used the water to put out the fire.
Yes.
Okay.
It was dealt with. We were worried about any of the crystals potentially running threat. We were able to contain it quick enough. Currently, we're looking into as far as who set the fire specifically. Yes, Luke.
We got a letter. It looks like it was to the guard. I can't read it. I was the only one in the barracks, so I
Yeah, no, that is.
Alright.
thought I should give it to someone. I have no idea what it says.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I see one of my bosses over there, so I have to go and say hi. I'll see you
You
guys
would probably
later.
need to ask God if you're gonna read it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Something.
Have the others came back yet, or are they still on their way back?
A good majority of them already come back. Most of those that were injured, I've directed towards the clinic.
Did anyone die? Or might?
From the sounds of it, it looks like no. They were injured, but it looks like no one perished. From the sounds of it, looks like the mission came up. Looks like the mission came up with as a good, decent outcome as we could ask.
Alright. Did negotiations go bad? Oh, judging by the people injured. Yes.
I don't know for certain. I just know, judging from the injuries, it didn't look like it was terribly heavy combat at the very least. I'll have to ascertain details to them later as far as what transpired.
And no one's injured to the point where they might die, like, that badly, or what?
Not. Well, I don't think critical injuries, at least from what I could tell. I could definitely smell the blood on them, but looks like they were able to at least stabilize themselves and make it through, so they just need to get some patched up.
Okay. Well, if they made it all the way here without dying, they'll probably be fine.
Yeah. Well, we stocked up on supplies to make sure we're ready to receive any serious injuries if we had any.
Yeah. You should probably read the letter, though. It's probably pretty important.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Hello.
Hey, Fern.
I'm glad you were awake, though, because there was no one else in the barracks, and I was really struggling to find someone. For all the days for no one to be in the barracks and to get a letter, I'm struggling.
Yeah, no, so far so good. The only thing, there's a couple of men are out, but most of them are either on patrols or indisposed at the
No,
moment.
it's just the fact that I was the only one in there to receive the letter, and I'm the only one that can't read, is embarrassing, I guess. I don't know.
Have you inquired about maybe learning how to read?
Yeah, just time, I guess. There's not a lot going on. So,
I'm not exactly the best teacher myself, but I know there's a few. I know Amelia's fairly knowledgeable and things like that, and other people. If you
yeah, I
wanna
think
look for
they
things.
offered it to me. Apparently they hold reading lessons, like a group thing.
Mm-hmm.
Been meaning to join, it's just with everything going on with the guard, I don't really have a whole lot of time every day.
No, that's fair.
So we're trying to finish up training at the smithy as well. So, yeah. But I plan to. Probably not today, considering people are probably gonna be pretty busy.
We'll see. At the very least, we'll wait. We'll see how things wind down once people are treated. There's probably gonna be a fair bit
Yeah.
that needs to be discussed as far as what happened, but Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad.
God's here.
Okay, cool. Hoppy, if I'm reading the letter that was handed to her. To the guards.
Lisa gave us a letter to the guard. Yeah, I couldn't read it. Curse my literary flow. Probably.
It appears to be a note from Wolfert. It reads, Luke, we've a cohort of guards arriving today. I'd like for you to show them around the town and introduce them to their daily deeds and tasks.
Why me?
It's addressed to you, Luke. It's, from Captain Wolfric. The contingent of guards are on the way there, and he's requesting you show them around.
Why me? Out of everyone?
No idea, but he specifically tells you to be the one to do it.
Okay, I have to show them I don't even know everywhere in this town. Well, I guess I'll do that when they arrive.
Yeah, I guess so. Orders from the captain, I suppose.
Is he out of town?
No, he's just
Figured he
Wolfric's
would tell
just
us.
busy at the moment.
I guess fair. Well, hopefully they come in soon. I haven't seen any.
Well, chances are if they're coming from there, if they're coming from the capital, it'll be probably from Nakama. Or at least they'll come from the direction. Otherwise, it would be, well, Ajamazoa, but really depends on... Yeah, but I maybe check one or the other.
Oh.
It's my shield.
You need to fix your shield? Well, then Mr. Vincent's here too.
So to give them a tour, that's the cafe, smithy, clinic, post office, general store, apothecary, tavern.
For the people in tow.
That's the Artisans Guild, I think.
Basically, yes.
There's a library. Okay. And guards aren't allowed in the armory, right? I don't think we have a key for that.
You should have a key at least get in the armory itself, but, you know, obviously guards are the ones that have access to that. So.
I've been given mixed information. I was told that I don't. But, I don't know.
Possibly found the cause, but we don't know yet.
I have no clue.
You should be able to at least get in there if that's the case. So.
Okay.
Need to speak to the council.
I don't even. Which one's your room? I know which one's the captain's.
So, you know where the canteen is. Directly looking if you're looking at the canteen, my room is on the right in the middle.
What's the one on that? There's no one on the left.
That was Lieutenant Amelia's, but it's currently not being used at the moment.
Oh, okay. One on the right is yours. All right then. I'll get this figured out.
You'll be fine.
I don't feel fine. I don't. I'll do my best, but.
You should definitely sit down at some point then, otherwise it cramps.
I've never done something like this.
And then we'll have to drag you, and that'll be much of a problem.
Well, just think of it this way.
Yes, well, if you
Just think of a chance to get practice, get used to things. Not everyone grows into it, but it's always good to have experience.
Hello, Emilio.
I wonder why me out of everyone. I feel like I'm the least suited to this. I don't think I've made a mark at all in the guards, so.
Well, you've certainly made enough leads for Walbrook to recommend you, so that's something.
I guess. I'll have to wait for that then.
Will they be wearing armor similar to ours? Or like the guards?
I mean, no.
Typically, is that how I would tell?
Another day is fine.
I would say so. Well. Oh, if you look I don't know, that might be him if you look behind you. At least that's a fairly armored up person if that's the case.
Is that him, Bryn? I haven't seen him in a long time.
At least it's sort of progress.
Friend of yours?
Someone I used to travel with, yeah. During some of my jobs. Hi, what are you... I didn't expect you to show up.
I just saw them walk by. Travel's pointing me in the direction. Recent jobs and such. So I thought, why not take a little stop?
Are you staying here for long, then?
Unsure.
It's been a while since I've seen you. Not any jobs recently, so...
Well, gotta make do on your own, right? I always have.
Yeah, it's fair. I guess welcome to Leafside, then. Please don't beat me up. At least not today.
Not at the moment, no. Maybe a bit, I don't know. We'll see. Gauge the timer on how you're feeling.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you. You guys seem to have your
I
hands
don't
full
believe
with
you.
your carriage.
Carriage?
Something.
Skylar's.
Two people came in.
Yes.
Yeah, there was
They
some sort
were
of job thing.
following me on the trail here, and I let them pass through since they have a, well, something behind them, and I'm not going to get in their way.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to see you again, though.
You as well.
I guess to introduce you. that's good. To introduce you, this is the sergeant of the guard, so technically my boss. It's Ava. This is freaking Embrin. He, I'm sure Ava told you about that mercenary party you used to ride with. He, a very close acquaintance of all of ours, so. Well, he's not part of it, he's pretty much like family to us, so.
Ah, fair enough.
He's
Greetings. Actually, Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, but close enough.
I see.
What's the difference?
Well, we don't actually have a sergeant rank there, but I was a sergeant back in Bogus, though.
Okay.
I'm not, that's not my job. You'll teach him about the rankings.
I should probably already know them, considering I have to introduce guards today,
Only thing you really have to worry about is me and Lieutenant Sally and the Captain Wolfric. Everyone else don't need to worry too much about.
Alright. I didn't even know Sally was a lieutenant.
Yep, she picked up the second position. She...
God. Look at this.
You're doing fine.
Am I? I haven't even started yet.
You've...
Not a little done.
How has your training been, at least? We can catch
It's
up
been
on the
doing
guard
okay.
stuff later.
I've been trying to train every day.
With
She had a
limits, I
spar a
hope?
few days ago. Yes. I've been limiting. Well, I wanted to get some extra training in, and wanted to help around town a bit as well. So I did get stuck in a cave-in because of it, but don't worry about the worst that happened.
Okay, how did the cave start? Now I'm curious on that part.
We were throwing a log down a cave when there was some, I believe, air crystals or light crystals that
Light
exploded
crystals,
and caved us
yeah.
in.
Dangerous, but at least you're out.
I didn't make the plan. I just didn't stop them.
You've been out for a little bit.
Either way, you helped with the plan, whether you made the plan.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, we're out now. No one died.
That's the good news. So.
Yeah.
It's a hefty town, bigger than the last one I went by in. But to be fair, they are in the mountains, so they can't really expand too much. Port side, if I remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's with
Ships and takes.
We don't get a lot of boats coming in recently, but only smaller ones every once in a while.
Well, can't pick your clients. Some people.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, the seas have been a little rough. I haven't been out there myself, so I can't say traversing it is the easiest, especially finding something more pointside like this.
Yeah, there has been some heightened activity with the Crimson Corsairs and various pirate contingents.
Oh, yeah, I had to deal with a little bit of that, but that was a while ago. I guess welcome to Leafside. I don't know how long I'm going to be staying, but it's a nice town with lots of stuff to do.
Well, I usually eyeball it.
Yeah.
But I might stay here a little longer than my previous visits to other towns. I've been traveling for a bit, so might not hurt to tune in for a little.
Well, if you want, I think the inn is over there that has. I think there's a place upstairs to stay.
I don't know if it's open right now, is it?
It's not open right now, but could probably check
you might have to wait
later.
till the night to ask him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I'll let you catch up with your friend Luke. Have fun showing around town.
Oh, I'm not doing this one too. Oh, God. Alright,
That's gonna be mine.
No, but for some reason I was given a job by the captain to show guards around town when I've never done that before. It's really out of the blue, and I don't know why.
You're aware of this also. You're expecting 3 new guards arriving from town. They should have been here by now, so it's strange they haven't arrived yet.
But...
Although the guards should have been around by now. That's weird.
Oh. Well, you came from roughly the same way, didn't you? Did you see any on the road?
Not from the mountainside, at least, no. I came from the ridge, so...
You're saying they came from the capital, right? So that would be the general direction.
So which way did you come down? Through that way? Or through the Knockmore?
This way to the right.
Okay, so by Knockmore.
The canyon itself, yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Where are they coming from? They come from the capital.
I haven't seen anyone. The only one I saw was your...
Ava, you often get guards from Ardmore that come from the Ashevail.
I know if there's a clock over there.
Well, they might.
What
Let's
would they
see.
have gotten here then?
Well, they might have been from Ardmore, so they've been by Mazoa. So, might be worth a look to check that out.
Capital. Oh, we can go check there. And give them a little bit of tour of outside of town.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Then I guess come with us if you want to.
Sure.
Not too long. Hopefully.
Yes, dude, take us there. I don't know where.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice city. It survived the siege, from what I've heard, so that's a big deal.
Yeah, it definitely was quite a siege. We basically fought a company of mercenaries along with essentially reanimated dead.
Certainly sounds interesting. Hope I don't have to fight any of those. Yeah. I'll give you a proper tour around town in a bit. Oh, you can watch yourself.
Oh, I think I see them.
Yeah, it's just a bit cold with the port, but... Oh, hey, there they are. Why do they have their weapons out?
Hi. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good idea.
Good day.
Your acquaintance.
You hustling from the city.
Ah, I see good.
But you should have arrived by now.
Waiting for the town guard as we were instructed.
What? Not that we instructed them to wait here.
Apologies for...
So we're waiting here.
'Tis fair. Apology for the delay, then. Well, I guess, good afternoon, or good day. Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, Leafside Municipal Guard. To my right, Luke, another member of the Leafside Municipal Guard. And go and continue, Luke.
What? Oh shit, already been. I'm supposed to be giving you guys a tour around town.
Right.
What you were told about? I'm done. Goodbye. Why do I feel like this is a lot more than just... Anyways.
Don't worry, it's just still being a pain. But quick question.
What about being a...
Picks up, looks like maybe an arrowhead stained with a bit of blood. Someone been fighting here lately, or?
Shouldn't have been.
Looked to me like maybe a couple days old. Any caravan?
Looks like a hunter's, the tip of a hunter's crossbow bolt.
Looks like... must have been from the hunting party. Crossbow bolt, for the looks of it.
Is it a Mars, I think? Don't they use something similar?
Potentially,
Maybe
I
it's a
know...
crossbow for a bit.
I know both Amelia and them go hunt it frequently, so...
Probably found a deer or something.
Potentially, yeah.
Well, I'd be all the way out of here, though, and a broken crossbow bolt? I feel like if they were hunting, they wouldn't have... One, the bolts wouldn't be broken, and two, they would have kept it with them. That seems more like something...
Yeah, I'll go and inquire about...
it out.
I'll go and inquire that to Amaris about that. Go and show them if that's something that they used.
Yeah, that's concerning. But anyways, I can show you guys around town. Guess we can go to the
Suppose we should introduce
barracks
ourselves
first?
as well.
Yes. Would be a good idea.
Jeremiah.
I'm next.
You're trying to talk.
Magnolia.
Oh yeah.
Exciting. I'm Dillweed.
Well, nice to meet you all. I'm Luke, like they said. I'm just another guard. I'm not of any important standing. They're a lieutenant. I don't believe our captain is in today, or at least he's busy, but
yes.
I can show you to around town, to the barracks. We did just recently have a group come in from a job, so it's a little bit hectic right now by the clinic, but still.
Oh well, as it is. Might be nice to find somewhere with a bit of shade, get out of this rain.
Yeah, that would be good.
One minor correction there, Luke. You're not insignificant. You still value combat in arms.
No,
so don't say a tough out.
I'm just... Anyways...
We've been traveling a long time. My crew is quite tired if we could. Get in.
Yeah, if you want, I could probably show you around later then, if you'd rather rest.
Maybe show around the Erie first, Luke. May get some bite to eat.
Still got a job, Magnolia.
You and him go back a long ways, I take it?
Quite. I wouldn't say a long ways, but it's been a while. I'd say give or take around 5-ish years. We've been very close since.
That's fair. Still, that's bad. That's still enough to build at least, good enough to calm with someone. enough, long enough to know who you can rely on and fight back to back with.
Yes, we've worked a lot with previous jobs, and I even helped train them a little bit. due to my history with wars. So I am an ex-soldier, and sitting still didn't really sit right with me. So when I came home, I decided to continue my works as a mercenary instead.
That's fair, I can understand that. Being a soldier as well, so... Although, I always, that's myself, a bit like my dad being a part of the guard. Trying to also, even off-duty, doing your part.
I served briefly in a guard unit, but it's been a long while. Unfortunately, if I remember correctly, the war is still going on, so the fruits of my labor weren't entirely towards a victory or a defeat. But, unfortunately, they did not deem me worthy enough, at least in terms of staying on the war front, so I came home. And now here I am helping serve. And I've been doing it for a while. We've had close-knit moments, but I was not directly a primary. Most of the time, if we did jobs together, it was due to close proximity, or they were requesting my assistance. But outside of that, I was more of a freelancer compared to the rest.
Ah, I see. Calling when is necessary sort of situation.
What military did you serve?
Well, I was born and raised in Bargus, so I was born Tracer, so Aaron. So, quite a few years both in service and out of service. Well, active duty and, well, guard duty, I guess you could say, both in a few between.
Any service counts.
I've seen my fair share, I definitely seen my fair share of battles, that's for sure.
Yeah. Unfortunately, war does not spare that experience.
No, it doesn't. 'Tis not kind for the weak-hearted.
How long have you been in Leafside?
Well, about, well, close to a year or so now.
I see.
Yeah, unfortunately, circumstances made it so I had to leave home, so to speak.
No, I understand.
But yeah.
For me, I was born in era myself, so I get it.
Yeah. Well, at least good to know that Luke's been... He's been hanging in there. He definitely has a bit to learn when it comes to experience and, well, reacting with things when it comes to war and combat and whatnot, but he's getting there.
He's a hard worker. He'll get there. But, unfortunately, he's been very focused on trying his best to help where he can. And even if that means in a spot he's uncomfortable with. But that won't stop him from trying his best. And even working a bit over when he should be. So, take good care of him.
I'll try.
That's all I ask.
Well, if anything, you're always gonna leave any importance to help out, keep an eye on him, I suppose.
I'll consider it, but he has to learn on his own at some point.
No, you're right.
He can't hold his hand the whole time.
We all learn and grow in the service, with experience.
Kinda have to. You have to adapt or your life gets lost.
Yep, one mistake, and the next you're gone. Well, feel free to look about, get some food if you wish. Take it in.
Well,
Pleasure meeting
thank
you.
Likewise.
I hate myself. I'm kidding.
Welcome back.
Indeed, likewise. Looks like things went as well as you could expect.
Yeah. Half of us, I think, are still in that but in North Acre right now.
Greetings. Nice to meet you.
I take it everyone's wounds have been treated.
That I know of, yes.
You're also new, I'm guessing?
Pretty sure they're still treating people in the clinic.
Alright.
So many people.
Just as long as they get treated, that's important. I take it.
Yes.
Did
John,
Flora
nice to meet
succeed? Was she able to reach her brother?
Thank you. Ember. Nice to meet you.
I think. I'm pretty sure both of them are still in North Acre, recovering. But
But she was at the very least able to get through to him then, right?
well, after fighting a big spirit, I hope so. Or what I think was a spirit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to get need a formal sit rep as far as what happened for sure. I'll probably inquire that later when I can, but it's good to know at least the mission was a success then, if that's the case.
Mr. Ribbon.
Surprisingly, for what it was, very few of us actually got harmed. I could have sworn more fights were gonna break out with the kind of people that were on this.
No, that's fair. And were we able to at least help aid a few of the Chimera as well?
I think we dealt with the camera stuff. I think.
From what I've heard.
We put one to sleep, left it to the locals, and then didn't really have any interactions with the rest of them other than sneaking past. It's not. I'm pretty sure Otto's planning to build a group to go back, but you'd have to talk to him about that.
Alright. I'll probably ask him or Laura as far as a sit rep then.
Probably best. I'm just the help. Huh?
Where did they get that giant goblet then?
You should ask him.
Am I going to be concerned about how he got it?
Are you?
Okay. I'm gonna regret my life choices. Let's go.
You always do. Good job.
Yeah.
I decided to take a bath, but
I take it you were able. Anpu, I take it you were able to assist the injured then, I guess?
Unfortunately, it sounds like I just missed them. I spoke to Miss Snowbell on joining the medical staff right after the fact.
Okay.
Hopefully, in the future, I'll be able to assist with such a matter. We shall see.
Alright, well, at least you're not fish on staff, so if any does become necessary, you at least can react and get in there.
Indeed, I'll be around.
Seems that way.
Hopefully, nothing too crazy happens in the near future, but in the case of the world begins its end, I will lend my services as necessary.
They were trying to give some guidance for the.
Let's hope that scenario doesn't happen at least anytime soon.
We can only hope.
There was another button that was found, and we had to click in the same time. He's got the last one.
Anything interesting occurring on your end so far?
Nothing so far, other than a fire start that we're currently investigating, but nothing else beyond that.
Misjudged my warrants.
Oh, I'm fine. I was just like mad with power for a second. So before a tiny bit, and now Thorn is a good
Careful
guy or
down there.
something. But he said like, okay, get the power off me surgically or something at all.
That sounds like the forge was damaged. Seems like they're trying to repair it.
Oh, fuck the horns
Not
again.
entirely sure how intelligent.
Looks like it. I think Proportionate Steel's been a bit of a push for it.
Sweaty, crafting. Sometimes I cover myself in smudge crawling underneath crevices.
I've overheard Miss Snowball, or maybe Snowball, Mr. Haddon?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure their name. Tall fellow. Mentioned to Miss Snowbell that there might be a council meeting later today. I'm assuming those are closed-door meetings?
Generally, yes. From what I can, usually representatives.
I haven't done it in a while, but I can take a look. What's up?
Usually one has to really ask ahead of time if that's the case.
I'm not like the Amelia or the other ones.
What do you know
What do I know about what? Sorry, there's a lot going around.
Apologies. The auto figure standing by the forge. Do you know who we're speaking of?
Yes, I'm aware.
That's a really strange way of putting it, but understand.
What do you know about him? If you don't mind me asking.
He's a man of multiple skills, so to speak, and
Sure, okay.
multiple tool sets, if you can get my drift.
Do you know anything about, say, his nature or where he's from?
Last I checked, last I remember, I believe he was born in us up north. There either Asmith, Astana, something like that. I don't remember exactly, but.
Interesting. All right. Thank you for the responses. I will pester you further.
Can I put this in final? Just had to see my phone and I'd like to make sure it's properly taken care of. Pleasure to meet you.
Wait.
Pleasure to meet you. 100%. Good to
Beth?
see you. Good to see you.
Two seasons, I think?
Yeah. It's so
Beth
good to see you. Are you here to
yeah.
visit?
Sorry, I didn't expect to see you in town so soon, Beth.
That means it's been 2 seasons. I feel like it's been long enough, I guess, or I don't know, it's been some time.
I'll leave you to it.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't mean to interrupt, Amelia.
It's alright, they're gonna have much more to talk to you about than me. Talk to you later.
I did overhear from someone mention that there's the lieutenant of the guards is like a vampire now. Is that true? Is this the same Eva I'm talking to, or?
Yeah, here, let's go underneath here for now. That's, yeah, it's me.
I see. I think I had an iPad before. Is that like a style choice or something out of the kids are doing nowadays, or is that more actual like injury?
Should be enough to at least keep it contained for now. So
Heavy enough to keep, heavy enough to...
A little different, okay.
Like one of those, sorry.
Yeah, let's just say, not long after I became this, wings and all. We did,
What has, I guess, happened in 2 seasons, I see. Okay. suppose I heard someone mentioned how your earliest people in town have been open, and mentioned that you're like dead vampire. It's not really a thing I tend to hear people kind of be open about, if anything. But I mean, are you feeling okay on that end? I tend to hear a lot of stories with such things. How are you feeling?
It's taken a lot to get used to, and there's still things I'm trying to adjust to, but I'd rather people at least be aware of what I am when it comes to that, because I would understand people might have reservations, potentially,
I guess it makes sense if you're part of the guard and whatnot. You need to kind of like trust the people in town, so...
Otherwise, I guess I could always masquerade as a beastkin if I guess if I wanted to, but...
Yeah, or a dragonkin or something. I think that's why I kind of assumed it's something when they first mentioned it, from wings it described as. Probably seen a few dragonskins in your area, like over there, or... It sounds another somewhere else. But yeah.
Yeah, well, kinda. Although my wings aren't exactly like dragons. They're a bit more leathery and, well...
Yeah, I guess, but... yeah. Well, I mean, at least not like the rumors I've been hearing with, like, anathema stuff, if anything. At least won't be too out of the place. And they look more, I guess, like worse people, I guess, if anything, but... Have you guys been okay with that? I've been hearing that's been kind of rumors here and there, and Aaron.
We're aware of it. We're aware of it, and so far it hasn't been... We've been dealing with it there, and at least for transparency as well, we do have a couple that have identified that, but they're not like the other ones, at the very least.
And are you sure about this? I mean... Like, how long have they been in town now, if anything, then?
Coming on almost a year now. Say about as long as I've been here.
I mean, it's again, I've only been here for like a few days, while you've been here for, you know, longer time. Like, I trust you folks have a better idea, if anything, but it was a bit different than I guess. There's a lot of different folks here, if anything else. So there is that, I guess, kind of helps with that. So
yeah, it's definitely. We get a lot of folks here, and there's definitely ones that are bad, so to speak. We fully acknowledge there are enough out there that are a threat and can't be dealt the same way, but at least the ones that we're aware of.
Something with it. Yeah, I mean, the same thing with any other person. Anyone can be dangerous out there in the world, you know. But I feel like Anathema had a bit more of that, I guess, bad rap, if that makes sense. From I always have this. I guess, but yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you basically have a living myth as one of the officers of the guard right now. So.
And no trouble? Everything that's sort of like that? Been fine? Like, just under watch in that sense? I mean, it's good kind of having to close the guard in case something did happen, so... I guess that makes sense.
Well,
you guys have it under control, I guess.
They've proven the individuals have at least proven themselves more than a few times over that I do trust them, and I have faith in them.
Well, you've been here a lot. I trust that then, I guess.
At the end of the day, if things need to be... Yeah. But at the end of the day...
Not this whole conversation, just in general. But yeah, go on, sorry.
We all are here to serve a duty, to serve and protect people.
Well, again, it's a difficult job, I get that, if anything else. So I'm sure you guys will figure it out at some point or another, so... Yeah, just be mindful, I guess.
Yeah. And I'm heading in there as far as myself. It's a bit of an adjustment, but I'm getting used to it. It
Well,
does have its own...
that's life for you. You
Yeah.
know, just these throws you a couple of things left and right. You gotta learn, gotta get up again. If anything else, you know. If I didn't get up every time, then I wouldn't be still standing here. If anything, so I think you're getting there. If anything, there. So yes.
If anything, it serves as a lesson, at the very least, for me to be more conscientious about my life and those around me.
Yeah, that's a pretty good life lesson, if anything else. Hopefully it wasn't a harder one, I guess, but I mean, a lesson nonetheless, I guess, but yes.
It hasn't been easy, but let's just say this is a bit of a second chance for me. And I aim to make sure and learn and grow and, well, continue to be myself.
Oh, I was so young, you know?
No doubt. I don't know how long I'll be around, but I'm sure it'll come a day where I'll as long-lived as wise as you are.
Well, don't die before me, if anything else. Else then I'll try to find you and actually knock some sense to you again. Hopefully wake you up from your senses.
I'll remember that. The last thing I want to do is bet the deathless on my tail.
But yes, if anything, I'm gonna go a bit of a walk. If anything, I do gotta keep these lights going, moving.
Of course, it's good catching up.
Yes, likewise. I might be here for a little bit to see. If anything, I'm kind of needing a bit more of a consistent pay in the area, so might either trying to find some way of work here, or maybe some my own. But we'll see, I guess.
I have no doubt whatever you find, I'm sure you'll be able to impart plenty of knowledge on people. That or give a young whippersnapper a good wallop.
Yeah, I do need to find that hatter. He was curious about some magic, and after I asked him today if he'd like made any progress, he said gave him some excuse if anything that he had on time, which I mean.
Well, he's over there if you wanna
else, you know?
He's over there if you wanna find him.
Yes, I find I will indeed. Yes, thank you. Take care.
You know, for a few nights to make sure we had the materials.
How fucking ouch.
Fuck. You seem nice. It's a lot of people.
Like I said, they're just curious about you.
If you want, we can sit back. I'm sorry.
If you need some space,
We don't want to crowd
we can give you some space if that's the case.
I'm glad to see you. All right, Miss Flora. That's all.
I won't say much more then, but hard to adjust, but I'm sure I will with time.
That's perfectly fine. It's good to see both of you.
This is another two friends of mine. They're very nice. They helped to rescue you, even if they were not there.
Do you also do the handshake?
All of them also do the hands.
If you would like, yes.
We were both raised in forest. When we got separated, he did not have the contact that I had with the outside world. So, he's learning.
Well,
This is his first time in a town.
it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Tyrion, the Duke.
Ashevail.
Pleased to meet you.
What's your name?
I wasn't when I started standing
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I take it then that from what I've heard and seen, the mission went well.
It did. Was gonna let him escape again.
That's a good relief to hear.
I'll have to hear
As-
more about it, but
Yeah.
you've probably got a lot of people looking to speak to you, so I will.
Yeah, we can talk on that later. For now, you two, take your time, get used to things.
Pardon me, you two.
You're gonna notice, like I said, we are a lot bigger than we assumed. Remember, Mom apparently was a giantess? Like, we are not the normal height. Everything is gonna be way smaller than us, so get used to ducking. First lesson.
Well, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to ask of anything if you need that. Alright? For now,
Yes, he's probably gonna stay with us.
enjoy your stay in Leaf side.
Also, come
alright?
down here.
Thank you.
It does come back after a while. I'm glad to hear that things went well. I'm Marina.
Right, it's a new trend. Right,
Oh,
right.
oh, sure, if you're willing. I do hugs and handshakes.
Yes,
but
sure,
just
it
one
works.
handshakes would be appropriate.
Don't disturb. They're thinking really hard right now.
What did you do?
They're playing
I
a
didn't do
statue
anything.
today.
It
They
says
decided
If
they
I
wanted
did
to
some-
try and do statuist
If I
job.
did something, you'd know about it.
I tell you to do that. It's because the only person who has the right to criticize your work is me. Everyone else, not even a little bit.
Yeah, if you can find it, yeah. It's just it's kind of not it's not in this it's not in this world, as I can tell. Yeah. Trying to sort that one out right now. Yeah, bit of a process.
It is in the place on the Plainable by boat, like in down.
Oh no, it's in the guild hall. Just not this guild hall.
Okay, wait, I don't understand that one. I thought you lost it.
No, I am not too sure.
It's in a different version of that
I
guild
have been
hall.
in there.
Yeah, that one there. Yeah. No, it's that exact one. Yeah.
What do you?
When you were
What do
talking
you?
about, like, the
What are you
walls
talking about, Blake?
and his egg.
Oh, the egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Egg.
Would anyone
The
like
egg.
anything before we close up?
Oh,
No, thank you. I'm good.
Not exactly one for human
doesn't
food
eat
anymore.
normal
So,
food.
yeah.
Doesn't eat food. Doesn't need to eat food.
Yeah, what would you like?
I already ate.
How do you know that you wanted to become a baker? How did that become important?
Well, I technically didn't choose this life. I am a golem, so I woke up in front of a portal. I'm an earth golem. And
Right.
I got taken in
Well, that's
by
learning a lot today.
some,
We had to teach her about sadness,
I got taken in by some maids.
which I don't think has
and
really
they brought me to a
made
baron,
sense yet.
And then that's where I stay.
Those are rather deep and complex emotions. So,
That's kind of what I said. I said it's something you might not get until you experience it yourself.
Oh.
In their words.
So.
Right.
Oh, alright.
And then I actually said you have to go through it, and then they said, can I go through you? And then they phased through me.
Does the baking of sweets send off
And she
the
didn't feel
sentence?
sad afterwards.
Everyone is going to
Um,
pass away and die?
No.
I mean, I don't think they
don't worry
absorb
about it.
emotions.
Because right now I'm living in the moment.
Does anyone want? I don't. However much is
like
left
a
of this.
half-eaten-
Yeah, half-eaten honey muffin. I already had one this
It
morning.
is day by day. Don't worry about the future.
I'll finish it off. It's fine. I already took a bite
Right
out of
now,
it.
I work for the Baron, and I get a lot of money. And I'm just saving up so I can, at one point, I can leave and I can just wander the world. Since I don't really need much money, I have to have a little saved up.
It is called the honey and the bees make it the...
people can have slaves for free.
Right. So, like I said, it is right.
Yes.
Thank you for your
I've
time.
got
I
a question
appreciate
for
it.
you. Is you're from a group of people who seem to study oddities or be interested in it.
Really? Do your people know much about the big old black spheres that are appearing around the world?
I have no idea what this is.
Nothing that I know of. Unfortunately, my job isn't to know things. My job is to go confirm things.
I see.
Right,
fair
kind of
I
an
see.
unfortunate position because you would be like, "Oh, I'd love to know this," and I'd go, "I really don't know anything." They haven't asked me to go confirm anything like that. I'm sure someone at the colleges in Stonehall are interested, but it may just not be anyone I have contact with. People I talk to are more interested in
Where's my wooden shield?
spirits.
Stop it. I want to shove this half-eaten muffin in your mouth.
Stranger. Oh. It's not a journey. It's a treat.
Thanks. Oh.
Oh.
The poor muffin.
That's a complete waste.
I mean, I think Block would just finish it up, no problem.
Always. We had eaten half of it day ago.
You kind of spin you 360 like a cue
That's
ball.
a spirit, sir.
Sweet the Lord. Oh.
Stop.
What the?
What's your name, Spirit?
So, who's the man with the tail
That's Otto.
on the grass?
That's Otto.
Oh, okay.
The individuals, yeah, Otto.
Yeah.
I am not.
He seems
shaking
eccentric.
Spirit's hands, unless you have intentions.
That's
Incredibly, yeah.
That's one way
He's
to.
slowly turning into a lizard.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
I think
very
you remember you mentioning that yesterday.
As I said, it is blood. It is a pleasure.
Why?
Eccentric would definitely be one way to refer to him at the very least.
Okay.
What the?
As I said before, Leafside is
Okay, I will
weird.
offer you a one-time deal.
Yeah.
You get turned into a necklace, and I get all of your
Yeah.
Handshake.
Yeah.
Don't shake his hand.
That's a terrible deal.
That's an awful deal.
I give you this for the young gal, and you can wear that as a necklace.
That's also an awful deal, Blot. Don't make a deal like that.
I feel like we're both not very versed in the laws of negotiation.
They don't really know that they are a dark spirit.
Spin.
Whoa.
Huh?
You make poor Blot dizzy. Stop it.
Making the world spin. Why is the spin?
I am quite attractive, I agree. Anyway, that spirit over there, he's bad dealings.
Oh.
Let's see, spin. Look at him. Look at him. He's actually your best friend. You should interact with him. You're both dark spirits. Go, 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 go.
Alright. This is not our introductions are made. What is your name?
Don't be rude, Otto.
Oh, he's.
Block's got better manners than Otto.
Is that a surprise?
That just means we've taught Blot.
It's not really a hard bar.
Everyone who has talked to Blot up to this point has taught Blot better than whoever taught Otto.
Oh, you did great, Blot.
No, but
Yeah, no.
Blot, you did perfectly fine. Otto is just, well, Otto.
That is
How do you not know Kai? You work for the alchemy shop.
Sorry.
No, you did the introduction thing properly, Otto.
Otto doesn't exactly have the best mannerisms at times, even on his best days.
Oh, I checked the alchemy shop.
that is Curse?
Place I called up for
Yeah, you should talk to him.
Oh, alright.
I do know
Yeah.
he's here.
Sorry, there's been a lot of things.
Oh, even.
Yes.
Pattern one to call a council meeting at some point.
Okay. Alright, let me know when, I guess let me know whenever it happens then.
I'm sure we'll blow the horn.
Alright, I'll be sure to attend when the time comes.
Sounds good.
Pleasure. Curse. Curse out.
Oh, Curse, it is a pleasure.
Eva, goddamn it, my brain is just fucking dead.
Yeah, like, I don't...
You are their best friend.
Long night.
Not there any longer.
Not even.
Which one? Who are you?
Brain just went out the window.
About, by chance.
No, I can feel.
The
No, I can understand. I can relate to that at times.
Yeah.
very busy today.
Anyways, how you doing?
You're not wrong.
Well, I'm hanging there. I'm at
I
least.
think they just affirmed that you're best friends.
I'm relieved to see that things went well as far as the mission. Glad to see Flora was with her brother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see them in the cafe right now.
Mm-hmm.
Glad that they came back alright, so...
Yeah,
Was
looks
there any
like
injuries from the group, or just normal, like anything? Nothing major, hopefully?
nothing too bad actually. There was definitely a few that had wounds that were somewhat heavy, but nothing that was outright life-threatening or
Where'd you come from?
or severe. At least I could smell the blood, but it wasn't like from the past times where people on their deathbed.
Got it. That's good, at least.
No, I am.
Kind of an unfortunate thing, with things, if someone's injured, it's a little hard for that to be hidden from me at this point.
I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun around.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Just don't make anyone angry.
But yeah, than that, not much else, just making sure things are peaceful and, well, keep an eye out for things we're looking at.
You're a terrible person.
Alright. And nothing, no lead as to what the fuck happened when we were in the arena a couple days ago either.
I have my suspicions, but
Don't worry about him. He just
nothing concrete at the moment. Well,
ornery.
I do have some evidence that does conclude to a certain individual, but I'll mention that to the captain and a few others with some additional evidence that I have gathered, so to speak.
Anything I need to keep an eye on for you?
If you see anything out of the ordinary, just let me know.
If you want to ask
Define out of the ordinary for this town, Eva.
Something you would... something that's illegal or something that is not the usual.
Fair enough. Oh shit, Fenn's here. Fenn's here. Haven't seen you in a bit, Fen.
Curses just trying to take a walk.
Problem with shaking hands with spirits that
No, it's
What the hell did Curse get himself into?
Anyway, yes,
Jasmine, my dear friend.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
I know there's nothing wrong with you.
I was just in an arm wrestle. I lost.
Well, you'll have to train and do better then.
My dear friend, my new dear friend Beth the Deathless, as they call her, was my opponent. She's much stronger than she looks.
I can personally vouch for that. I fought against her in the tournament. She's a very, very skilled fighter.
You fought against her?
Mm-hmm. It was a close match, but ended up pulling through. But well, there's a saying that never underestimate individuals in a world where people die young, and especially those that live long enough to be that strong.
Oh, yes, your other friend, I believe he is your friend. I see you two speaking quite frequently. Tyrion, was it? The one with the missing arm and the strange scars on his face. He said something very similar.
Yeah.
Sounds like him.
A bit more than a friend. We're practically family. He's basically my brother. Not by blood, though.
Oh. He does not have any wings.
Yeah, this was a recent development. I used to be human. He's still human.
Oh, I see. Used to be human. I did not realize there was possible forms of conversion.
There's a few things in the world that can do things like that, unfortunately.
I'm aware of lycanthropy, but usually it doesn't result in someone growing wings.
It's different.
Yeah, I'm a vampire.
A vampire.
I'll leave you two to it. I am going to go and track down someone because he's hiding something from me and I don't like it.
Maybe if you can get a hold of enough mana, you might be able to manifest
Oh,
something.
she's on a mission.
Yeah. Much as it isn't a normal, this isn't a normal thing that happens with me, so I don't. It makes sense how you probably wouldn't be able to see this very often. It's kind of a myth when it really comes right down to it.
Well, circumstances may be different, but you seem to be fairly well off.
Well, at least I try to. It's not without its difficulties, but I'm doing my best and learning to get used to my body at this point.
Oh, it took me a while to get used to mine as well, when I first woke up. It's always different.
Have you been around? Have you lived a lone life, I take it?
Well, not necessarily. I only have memories spanning up to a couple of months ago, but Beth came up with an idea that may lead to why I feel the way that I do. They mentioned that the rings inside of the tree, and if I could remember correctly, golems are usually individuals that inhabit the bodies of other objects, spirits, so to say. And, well, the tree that I came from may have been quite old.
It's definitely possible. I admit, golems are something I haven't seen a lot. I know coming here I've been, if you can't talk to me at least a few months ago, the fact that Ivy sent here as a vampire and Ivy made anything with golems, I would say you're fucking crazy, but, well, this town has certainly proved that make it a bit different.
Life always has its odd ways of bringing two unlikely individuals together.
Yeah. I guess, well, this one's also a golem as well.
Yes, yes they are.
The best way to describe an
They're
injury
much more
is
pretty than I am.
get cut. So they will have something open on their arm or body that needs to be healed.
I mean,
Well, I'm not growing any flowers on me yet, but...
Yes.
well,
Sometimes it doesn't heal all the
beauty isn't always based upon one's physical appearance. One can be as entrancing to the eye as you can imagine, and yet be as unsettling deep down.
Very true words. Very wise of you as well. And yes, I did that too.
It certainly isn't. I suppose it definitely has perks, but,
Would you care for a mushroom?
Sure. I can't exactly eat them, but I would definitely accept them as a token of appreciation.
Mushrooms are great sustenance. Even if you can't eat them, they will eat something else. Mushroom gardens are also beautiful as well. You should try growing one.
Never actually really tried my sister had more of a hand when it came to flowers and just things of that nature. Never really kind of just watched the sideline, but I suppose that's definitely something I could look into.
It's never too late to try something new.
You're right. Never too late to try something new and learn something new.
I myself am attempting to do the same. At first, when I came into the town, I noticed that you people have an odd tendency for violence, and some of you take pride and enjoyment in it. I don't understand these methods, but these cultures and customs of yours, I will have to get used to eventually if I am to, well, continue to visit. Although I don't say that I can approve of harming one another for sport or for training or for otherwise. But if this is how you all operate, I'm going to need to get used to it, especially if I'm going to end up having to heal you afterwards.
Fair enough. Yeah, I do admit I enjoy spars and that, but unlike some individuals in town, I don't enjoy taking a life. I've already had to take too many already as is. But it's something that unfortunately has to come with my duty. And it's something I don't look forward to.
Life is always sacred, no matter who it comes from. We are all only given one life in this place. The only thing we should do with it is cherish it.
You're right. This body was... well, this was my second chance. If I didn't become this, my life would have been extinguished.
I have heard things, Miss Eva. I've heard that you sometimes struggle with your frustrations and anger. Is this true?
Yeah. There's a part of me that... There's a part of me I'm not exactly proud of. Part of me that's hurt. That hasn't healed. Refuses to heal that. A great deal of rage and hatred that festers in me that I'm not proud of.
Medicine, herbs, and magical healing can only heal the physical form, not the soul nor the mind. That part is going to be completely up to you.
Yeah.
If you ever have time to spare, during one of the nights, perhaps you and I should go for a walk, speak on some things. I feel it would do good for your mind.
Alright. I'd like that. Then if that's the case, I'll take you up on it then. And I would actually prefer to go. Sun exactly isn't comfortable to me. I'm actually more comfortable at night.
Only if you are available. I understand you are quite the busy woman as well.
It's true. A lot of things to oversee and keep safe.
Of course, yes. It seems folks are gathering inside the open area for some reason.
Perhaps, some people are spying?
It's possible.
Well, I guess we've now officially had a more formal... pleasure to formally meet you again.
Of course. It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Well, I guess you're more than welcome to check it out if you're curious.
Exposure therapy it is, then.
Or this town. I think it's hard to introduce you to the concept of geopolitics.
Is a dual accepted. Also, there was no talk about it being to the death until you all said something.
No, there was.
I'm sorry, I duel to the death?
Talking. That's what
They're
he was
not
wanting,
dueling to the death.
but
We
just
forced it
suggest-
to. We forced it that's not to the death.
Okay.
I went up and challenged him randomly. And offered a duel to the death.
Feisty one, aren't you?
I tried to deal with it as calmly and without any violence as I could. No violence brought out except this. People got mad
Alright.
at me, but well, I'm just doing my job.
No. No, good call, Luke.
I told him to leave. I told him to either change the duel to not to the death or he's leaving. Whether we force him or he goes by himself.
No, good call.
They have told him that if anything happens where it gets to that point, even though that is against the rules, they will deal with them. Tal said that.
Very good, Tal. Yeah.
Much as I don't know much about Tal, I trust them to carry that out.
Tal is quite... Tal is quite responsible and...
I will say, though,
Okay.
regardless of whether he went or not, he went up and punched one of our citizens without any warning. Punched him. He also pulled weapon on a guard and multiple citizens. Regardless of whether the duel is succeeded or not, that is an issue. It does not
Yep.
change.
No, you're right.
Of course. Do you realize what you faced? I've heard he's another you faced a Hellkite.
I'm more pasted as the hairs on my eyebrows.
Greetings again, Fanny.
Not entirely.
He walks into my forge, randomly strikes him in the face, and then proceeds to challenge him to the death.
To death.
This isn't. They talked him down to just a spar, but we both know how these things tend to go.
He seems like a reasonably capable individual.
Can we fly so high up above?
Oh, I'm aware the whole fucking town's here.
That is usually what happens when a duel is proposed, is it not?
Sometimes people just don't care, but other times people like to watch.
I mean, this is the most amount of people for a pop-up spy, really, I've seen.
The original premise was duel to the death, which
Which is
usually
forbidden.
gathers a bit more of a crowd.
For my family. Don't want that. I'll be on my watch. Do any of you guys know who he is?
He is very injured.
Absolutely no fucking idea.
No clue. Only time I have seen them was them sneaking towards the
But if I call you Nick here,
That's fine.
Mikhail. A pleasure. I'm gonna be honest with you, son. I can't let you in. Even if it means I live. Now do me a favor. Give me your best shot, would you? Come on. Make your old friend Mikhail proud, huh? Come on.
The duel is done. Cease.
Skylar! I'm here.
Where
I'm
is
here.
she?
I'm right here.
Immediately. Blood begins to soak the sand around the knife.
You need attention. Take as much arm off as you can.
Was this a challenge? Can someone
The armor is shorn and torn in several places.
It was originally a challenge to the death. It was supposed to be talked down to a duel.
Hey, can you help me take the arm off?
Yes.
There's so many different threads and strands.
If he dies, you will have to be. Just try your best. You can.
Taking responsibility for this.
Take the helmet off.
You understand?
Understood.
He's bleeding into his armor. If needed, we can use my claws
It
to
just
cut
took
these.
two massive claw strikes to the throat.
We got it open.
Should be fine.
I
Might need your help
I'm
with the
gonna-
chainmail though. If it's too tight.
I'm gonna.
So what happened?
Why don't we just kind of like bleed out like he will?
Eva?
Do not worry about it. Get out of the ring.
There's a heavy smell of blood here. You are not a guard. Pull and soak the sand.
I thought it was done.
Of course, let me know when. Hold still, my boy. I'll ease your pain.
Tell Luke. I trust you guys. You both to attend to this. Due to the nature situation, I have to.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
I want you and Taylor both make sure and deal with this. I can't get close. I can't get close due to the situation.
I'm not going to let either of them die. I don't care who doesn't like it.
Please do not.
Come on.
I'm fine.
Can you heal him with your dark magic?
I can, but I won't. He deserves what he got.
The wounds begin to bleed again. If he dies, that means he broke the rule.
Can anyone heal with dark magic? Anyone?
I was trying to teach you about the tools.
Do you have dark magic that can heal him?
This is a good example.
No matter what happens, the town cannot be discredited without DNA witness. If so, I think there's like there's the new people as well.
I wasn't able to find
I don't know.
This guy's gonna help.
If he dies, Nick here is gonna bring him up for murder. Tell Luke on it right now.
Do you need
if they need
someone with dark mana, period, or someone with dark mana that can heal?
Dark magic that can heal.
Any dark magic that can heal. It has to be dark affinity.
So, question. I think it's Neko that's doing it. Every now and then I'm seeing a black spot on the ground moving around. Do I actually see that?
Yeah, that's a shadow walk. Yeah, if it's like a shadowy walk, you can see it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Unrelated question for you. There's something moving around the arena. Just
It might be. It
Never-
might. What does it look like?
You ever
Also-
catch something out of the corner of your eye and then go to look and it's not there?
There's a few individuals that can do that. It's a magical ability.
Okay. Should I be concerned?
Keep aware of it because we potentially are looking for someone that that broke into the guild hall that had that same ability. However, there are multiple individuals that had that, but I do have some leads as far as potential suspects. Get close, there's a lot of blood on there right now.
You want me to go check on things?
If you do double check with Tel and Luke, who they're the ones on station there as far as if they need anything, okay?
Will do.
I honestly don't really care, but at the same time, something, honor duel against somebody who doesn't know who they are.
I don't like it.
Seriously, hold still.
You just assisted in helping a man live who you will condemn to death. That was very big of you.
Honestly, the only reason that I didn't... Well, actually, I was technically within bounds. It was a mercy killing. If somebody requests that you kill them with witnesses and everything like that, you can legally kill them. At least in Aaron.
No.
They're dead.
No.
Well, he was asking to be dead. I was going to stab him. Is that an old law? Unfortunately.
You would be murdering him at that point.
Not the first time.
Let's
I'm
not
fully
get
aware.
into... Let's not get into that, please.
There's too many people here. I am overstimulated.
I need to... I'll go grab him.
Leave this to guard investigation.
I'm leaving this to Tel and Luke for the moment. I can't get close with all the blood.
The whole thing reeks, but not the blood. This feels targeted.
Yeah, something's up.
Agreed. Either way, I agree with you though. This doesn't feel right.
We'll leave them to it then.
Just
I have a few things I need to take care of.
I'm just thankful that he survived. Otherwise, Nakir would have been charged with murder.
It was under the auspice of a duel. It is... Accidents happen during duels.
Yeah.
It's not a guarantee that he would be charged for it. Though that's up to Blake.
Not when I see someone going with claws going through the throat.
I mean, the guy basically wanted to die.
I'm aware of that.
Excuse me.
Like any other tools, how you use it.
Possibly try to. Once my main duties in town are done, if I have free time, to make me as furious as I am now. How do you feel about yourself?
I do not understand.
Still preparing to fight.
I mean, curious enough. I don't know what you're exactly up with that armored man.
I loved every second of it.
Did you know this?
I mean, I imagine he's upset that Otto punched him in the face. To get him still, so his wounds
For sticking around. I have never wanted to hit something in my life.
Stand up
Maybe Otto did it for fun. Honestly, it's hard to tell.
Regardless of how he feels about it, he will continue acting because he's realized. Because he's actually extremely resistant to the
I see that not even the trees are spared from
Because they're trying to make a tower over there.
That's a good enough trade.
Time was of the essence.
He's a troublemaker. Message from
There were
Killing him shows how dangerous it smells. Plus, I really want to keep regardless of how he feels about just controversial.
Someone tried to have a death battle with Nakia.
I'm aware.
For everyone else?
But now the gods are dealing with it.
Well, that's a great way to come back to town, gotta say.
I need to go sit and think for a while.
It goes back to that caring. If there was someone who really cared about.
I'm in so much pain.
And you kept seeing Otto
do recommend you get checked out.
They start.
Don't make me give this
battle
battle. It's really rare.
Wait, is that the helmet?
They melted down.
We melted him into an ingot.
Did you already melt it? Oh, come on! I should have checked if there was anything specific about it.
The origin? No, yes, this is incredibly resilient to the flames of dragon.
They seem to have no relations or knowledge of who this man is, so they claim. This individual claimed to be on some sort of path to knighthood. Don't know what that means, but another has claimed that this means that they may have been looking to kill a dragon.
I'll accept it, but I won't give this back.
He is dragonkin.
What's his next
Dracayan.
name? That's a possibility either way. Let's see if we can maybe get more information out of him when he's in better shape to talk.
Yes, I have warned him that if he does die of his injuries, he will be held responsible, as he was the one who struck the final blow. Though, perhaps if he dies of head-related injuries, then it is Otto's fault. Otto struck him in the head. To get him to stop moving, but...
Let's deal with the hypotheticals when it comes around to it.
Yeah,
he was resisting medical
So
treatment.
you have all of the information. He walked into the forge.
Yeah.
This is why this one thinks these duels are stupid.
Into a duel to the death. He was confronted by this
Let them kill each other, or don't.
do that. He then pulled a weapon.
In between is very difficult.
Once again, push for that.
This one saw that he would die from another strike, or at least be severely mortally injured, possibly dead.
He did not want to kill for.
As damn near close to it as you can at this point.
During the fight, but he
Yes.
went in for a strike, and his armor could not withstand the piercing attack.
Very complicated questions, but I understand.
Thank you for handling it, Tal.
To which then he did stop. By the way, he didn't.
That's a
tear
good
out
one.
his lungs or his throat
Very good job.
with the sword.
I don't think this is the last we're gonna hear of all this.
No, I don't think so.
This one believes it should be left to the magistrate to decide if he should be allowed to continue fighting in this space. He nearly killed someone.
Agreed. That's definitely an issue that will be brought to the magistrate immediately.
He's right. I hate that. Thank you for doing your job.
That being said, this individual also punched him in the face and drew his weapon on the guards. One question.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yes,
No, I help
and
you in your,
he
bit of
is very much
frustration,
in
but I was
infraction
wondering
loss
if,
as well. So
you could
equal parts the parties will make
maybe
it
not about
accountable.
Yes. Should be held accountable.
Stick with you as well.
I just wanted to get some maintenance, that's all.
Right. How can I help you? I can help your arm. What's wrong with it?
It's nothing wrong, just getting a checkup. It's kind of been banged around a lot recently.
Hold out your arm, friend. You trust me? I'm Vincent. Go ahead, let me see you.
I do trust you, but you have a rather menacing aura about you at the moment.
You cannot see his face. Cannot see his
Well,
eyes.
that's part of the problem.
Cannot determine his.
Okay.
Oh, turning it the other way, friend.
Bit of a body language, then I'd say.
No, but can taste it. He's still a little annoyed.
That's fair.
Immensely. It's going to be fucking impossible for me to find material like that again, and that'd be insanely useful, but he's right. But I don't feel bad about melting it into an ingot. Whatever. It's getting struck to my fucking forgesmith.
Maybe offer to repair it. Build him a better helmet.
Oh, don't make me do that.
Or maybe make his chest stronger.
Reinforcing his equipment would be
But
more
Vincent,
applicable.
he has children and a family, so he says they could save.
Why would he?
Maybe. It depends on if you think that's an appropriate.
You're right. You're right. I know I'm not going to. No, put your fucking hand up. Put your hand up.
Okay, it's just not.
And I realize that me using punching as a catch-all analogy is starting to lead to issues.
This material. You say it's
Yes,
rare.
this material. Yes, exceedingly as such. It requires a unique bit of alchemical investment to even get the type of alloy that you need, as well as a specific kind of coating. Extremely expensive materials, but basically it's able to be resistant to pretty much dragon's flame, which means the only thing that can melt it would be someone with a magma affinity. So we're talking about intense magical heat that can reduce it to an atomic structure. Using a forge for that would be fucking damn near impossible.
Where would you get something like this?
Yeah, that is I imagine material would be very difficult to acquire.
You would need it within the deepest volcanoes. The name's escaping me. Yes, Zul. There you go.
That's a great trick if you get all the way from Zool.
I'm not sure wherever he got his stuff from.
Sorry, got something caught in my
I was wondering if someone could help me understand the concept. I am requesting to be punched in the face.
Why?
Why do you want to get punched in the face?
I was asking.
Give me some flex, give me some motion. There wasn't too much damage, it was mostly some things kind of shooken, but I went ahead and
Other
just
one
receded.
above her.
A couple of
Captain
things, make sure they're all
Wolford.
good.
Is he here today?
Punching in the face.
Have not seen them.
Wolfric's been busy as far as I'm aware of. Yeah.
You caught me before it got
He
too
should be
bad.
busy in his office last I checked.
Not.
Being
Okay,
punched in the
no
face
worries.
is not a pleasant
Just was
experience.
trying to report.
No,
Go ahead, Damien.
I'm a bit late. Woke up a bit late today, trying to report in.
I was
Mhm.
talking to the citizens and whatnot,
I was asking
and
the
to say
other
that,
recruits or initiatives
sometimes when
if
the
either one of you were
somebody
around, and they told me
doesn't,
no, that he was the
you
most
punch them in
highest
the
ranked here today. So
I gave them a tour today.
I was told by Wolfric to do so.
I think
Yeah.
if I need to punch someone in the face,
Well, it's good to know
I
that you're here.
should know what
You
it
know.
is, that it's called
Mhm.
empathy.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
here.
I have learned this, so
No, good to see you.
it was
For now,
explained
we
to me
just
that
Luke and
everybody
help
backgrounds of,
contain the situation so far for it, but I just keep an eye out if anything anything demands your attention or anything like
I wanted
that.
to talk
You know.
about the training. So we finished it.
You do.
Punching somebody in the face is.
I take it everything
there to
you're
inflict
doing well. I know you accompanied the mission. Are you
I understand
physically
that it
feeling
is,
okay?
It is an action
Yeah,
that
I'm
leads
a
to the
bit
expiring,
exhausted, a little
but
tired,
I
but
was
you know,
told that,
slept a little later than I
punching
was
people is
intended
fast,
to. I apologize for that,
fast
but
to
I'm
teach
here.
them.
You're fine. You went on a long trek to a long trek to get your objective. It's only fair you do a little rest.
Oh, this is
I
not what
appreciate
I was
that, LT.
told. I was told that
Of course.
punching when they are not
But yeah,
being correct.
if you need anything, if you need
to,
want to say anything else, feel free to let me know. All right.
teach them not to
Shit. Thank you,
motivate.
LT.
Pain is a motivator, and in case
Pain
of
can be a motivator, but it's not always positive, and it can vary for person to person. It's not as simple as it is the best way or
Oh.
always the correct way.
So there are different types of punching.
There's different kinds of punching and different kinds of motivation. Sometimes I can
Oh.
encourage you that you are doing a good job and I'm happy with what you're doing. I will assist you in what you're doing. I think you're doing is the right thing. That is a form of encouragement, positive encouragement. Negative encouragement is things like berating someone, making fun of them, telling them they're doing the wrong thing, sometimes even punching them.
Like when the person won't shake my hand because I have used 3 fingers.
Perhaps.
Oh. So do I punch them or?
No, you don't want to punch somebody unless you're defending yourself or you wish to inflict harm on that person. It's not a very good motivator, I'm afraid.
But I was told that it was a good motivator because it is what is the word? Everyone is said when they think about expiring and the flashlings, that is our great fear that they stave off with purpose. Sometimes it is they do not think about that, or they are trying to leave mark on the world, and punching accelerates the expiring. So it is pain and fear.
Yes.
Sorry for interrupting, Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
We were just looking around trying to find Dillweed. Making sure they try not to get in trouble.
Try and explain more.
I haven't seen them around, at least not recently. Have you checked inside the barracks?
Yeah, I did not mean to.
We came from the
barracks. I just was hoping to learn empathy.
No worries, we'll keep looking.
Wander outside, but that's not the only place I can imagine.
Punched in the face.
I'll keep an eye out on them if I do see them, alright?
Very lightly.
Alright.
Thanks, just... They're fine, they lack any kind of common sense or social responsibility or anything of the sort.
They're a bit of a airhead and might cause some trouble, so we try to figure out where they went.
Rather odd
Call it a
profession.
sense of responsibility.
A rather odd profession to choose if that's the case, but try to try to keep a watch on them. Last I want to do is let the men and women under here get in trouble. All right, that's I believe that's a council meeting. Yeah, they're a bit new to things, asking about, well, the concept of, well, when to punch someone and motivations and whatnot, and how not best to do that, more or less.
The spirit is asking that.
Yes, spirits are relatively new to a lot of the worlds and ideals, so a lot of concepts that we have taken for granted, like knowing how to roll the punches or empathy or whatnot, they don't exactly have the best grasp on.
Regardless. Take care. We'll go look around for them.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I will have to attend the council meeting, so do excuse me.
Of course.
Good luck.
While I listen to things I don't care about.
I suppose that I can assist on. That is what you want.
Sure.
Yes, I would love assistance.
Oh, I am sure. I was looking, carry on over here, and motivation does not have to be punching. I am thinking that perhaps you need to learn how to, how to motivate without the
Alright, let's set out to the council
application
chamber then.
thing.
Catch.
Oh, the punching in the flicks pain and fear that they are going to expire.
Where's everyone else at, Sterling? There's no
They're
one up
mostly
there.
here. They're mostly standing right here. So we'll head up there in
No.
a second.
Understood.
I see. I like you. Come on.
That helmet isn't the most uncomfortable thing, but fuck, it's annoying to have to wear that all day.
I'm so upset that I didn't get to keep that fucking ingot. I mean that. I'm livid about that. But he's right. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Actually, two wrongs definitely make a right.
No, Otto. No,
so you got
Otto.
backhanded.
I did, but it doesn't hit.
Blot, with respect, this is an area we would rather.
Actually, no. I've actually taken her under my wing, and she is to be my assistant when it comes to these matters. Come here, Blot. Don't let her tell you otherwise.
Pardon, I was asked to assist.
Yep,
Monsieur
she's my assistant.
Otto.
Then with respect, Otto, I had asked her to respectfully observe and not bring up unnecessary points.
I will remain silent.
We will deliberate. Very good, very good. Shush. No, quiet. Is this all? Is this everybody who's around?
Yes.
Waiting
The
for
point.
Heron and Blake and Arpus, I guess.
There's also a major
I think
surgery going on, so.
We just finished it. There's another one with Fawn in the moment, but I'm
Oh
not
my
gonna help
gods,
with it.
I could not even see you, Snowbell.
We need to get her a bigger chair. We need to get her a booster.
It's literally all the books in the way. Oh no!
I can't sleep on this chair. I'm gonna lay down a moment.
This room.
Me?
You see this room?
Me?
This is an explosive room.
I know it sounds wrong, but I was kind of hoping that guy would have swung on me so I could have used my very fancy warhammer that I've done a lot of work on, by the way.
I think that it is good that you have something.
I am glad.
I suppose.
I gave back the ingot though to a guard, so that way.
Thank you, Vincent.
I'll see about. I'll get it forged back into a helmet and see if I can clean up and reinforce his armor.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Take off your mask.
No.
The bed.
Okay. Fine. Shit.
Free spot in the house.
Alright. Assume that seat because nobody's gonna be taking it.
I think Haddon probably will.
Haddon's
be the seat, although he's not
Haddon's
really
also
one to
coming.
sit, is he?
Come back. I missed the
Where is Heron?
He's waiting for Arvis downstairs, who Sterling is getting.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm just scratching up the paint. I think it just. Yeah, I don't think I'm good for the emblem. I should scratch more people's armor.
No, bad
No, Otto.
Otto! Unless you give me a scratching post, this will continue.
Otto. Scratching purse, seriously. Like a cat.
Oh, hi.
I was told that.
Otto, I will twist your arm if you try to scratch up my armor.
Okay, hold on. I mean, you will impale me.
Okay.
I like doing it to people who don't care. Either way, now we're gonna have a meeting, and you can leave at any point in time if you so choose.
Alright. Very well.
I'm gonna be home and fix things.
What?
I will stay here and assist you with whatever you need.
Okay, wonderful. Hold my notes. Hold this book for me.
Alright.
And I have a pen, and now open it for me. There we
Okay.
go. Two blank page.
Oh,
Everybody in this forsaken meeting has no idea what they're doing. First observation.
Bro, real.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were just dead.
Debatable,
About
actually.
I don't know either.
Hmm.
That's safe and
The
inclusive.
basis of why I asked this to be done is from our events in North Acre.
Mm-hmm.
The closest neighboring town of ours. Unfortunately, Flora and us, some of us did make a promise to support them. Hopefully with the conclusion of the rampant chimera. That's one problem solved, but they are still a destitute town, ravaged by unfortunate circumstance. I think they have less than a third their population left, whether that means they died or left. Their farmlands are workable, their livestock injured but still alive. Their buildings are in disarray, and they probably need a better fencing. Their walls are just waist-high stones, but I don't think they've ever had to worry about too much danger before. Their medical supplies are dangerously low. I wanted to ask the council for a proper count of whether it be supplies or manpower that we can assist to rebuild them to a point they can take care of themselves. I understand how specific you are, Snowbell, on the matter of supplies.
Yeah. From what I know, in terms of medical supplies, we should be comfortable at the moment. We can probably spare a box or two, of like health potions, mana potions, and kits and whatnot, but not too many because we still need them here. I'll prepare like a box, and I can bring it to you, Hatter.
Well, this would be not a one-stop shop scenario. If we wish to help them continuously, it could be useful for future trade agreements or anything else that we might need in the future as well. So it's not just the best sign of a good Samaritan.
We can't give too much. The clinic's big, but our supplies are just about, so...
I'll be the bad guy at the table. It's gonna be a hard no from me. Our medical supplies are nowhere near to the point where we could start throwing it to them. We have forgesmiths that need to be here working on the fact that we have houses that still aren't fully built, and our Crafters Guild isn't fully done, and we still have massive projects that even the docks need done, that also needs work as well. Our food and supplies are decently well, we could send that, but I don't see anything else that we could give them. This town still needs work. We are nowhere near a point of being able to support other towns. If anyone else can challenge me on that, you may. But I just don't see us at a point where we could start supporting other entire towns, as desolate as they sounded.
In certain regard, we are stable. In another regard, we are not. I feel like it would be wise of us to send volunteers to North Acre in the next few days and have them stay for at least 2 weeks. And a lot can happen in 2 weeks. If we just send a couple of people, just a few, proficient in maybe herbalism, maybe even smithing, mining, a whole lot of things. A good worksman, well, tradesman, in that instance would prove to be, well, incredible. And not only that, but having a town that would be in our pockets because we helped him through a trying time would be very valuable in the future. Yes, we cannot spare the medical supplies. However, what I think we can spare is at least one individual who's proficient in medical care. Yes, we cannot spare a smith, but we can spare the occasional materials. I've heard that the mining expeditions have been very fruitful. We can't help in certain regard, but we can in other. And I think we should sort out what we can do instead of dwelling on what we can't. logistically, I think hiring, what's her name? Skylar, the Centaur, to pull those carts back and forth when it comes to materials that we can't spare would be a very wise decision. Maybe 10 gold for the 2 weeks? I feel like it would be reasonable.
We also did just recently get someone to the town who's good at doing surveys.
Exactly.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to get him to scout around the area, and then we could use some of the other people for gathering.
Of course.
Fuck, no, that
With
could
this
work.
in mind, I feel like a meeting for this is unnecessary, and I feel like we can just say yes. We can spare what we can. We are not going to go fully out of our way, of course, but we will spare what we can, the manpower who are willing, etc. And because of that, the skills that we will likely be allotting, I feel like they will improve substantially. Hell, if we get Gabi, I feel like we can get their numbers back up to at least half of what they were before. Instead of 33%, you said?
Seems to be a third. Part of the
So a
town
third.
seems empty and run down. The rest are hiding.
I
in
may be able
same
to
houses.
see. I may be able to ask Wolfric as far as how much. Maybe we could potentially send a small number of men from the guard to assist in aid and defense.
I wouldn't give up our guard. With how
Only those willing to
things have been
volunteer.
going, yes, those who are willing to volunteer, sure, but there's many people who are rearing to do the good thing and waste their time somewhere else. I say let them.
So, from what I'm hearing here, you want to put up some kind of like volunteer sheet, leave it for a couple of days. People who volunteer go for 2 weeks, come back when it's done. Yeah.
Exactly. And
Make
I
sure
feel like
that oh, go ahead.
no, by all means.
Was going to say that make sure that on this sheet they can write what it is that they're wanting to do. Probably just a simple line so they can put exactly what their profession is. So that way we at least have an idea of who we're sending over there and make sure that we at least have some guard escorting them there so that way they're safe having that guard stay there. It's a bit risky. I don't really like it because once again I worry that there's things in the town that we need to prioritize, but can't turn down people that are dying out there, so it makes sense.
If we do it
I assure you
properly,
that-
we can get both of what we want. We can help Northaker and as well as improve ourselves. This isn't a take one, lose one. We can do both. Right now, we're oversaturated with manpower. We have too many people. Nobody knows what exactly to do. So sending
That's
some
true.
people to go fuck off and do something else.
Valerian,
would be a
do you have
good
a
idea.
do you have a point?
Who are you? Who is this? Who is this person again?
That is the advisor.
The advisor. Okay, duly noted. I'll keep that somewhere.
Otto, you have met him.
I know.
Go ahead,
I
Valerian.
kinda forgot about him.
The settlement of Northaker is within the Nockmar barony. I can send a letter to Baron Lacronus, and I am sure he would be willing to send aid and manpower to help in this endeavor.
Excellent.
Oh.
Hmm.
And that further reinforces the point.
It is within his area of control, after all.
Well, yes, that's something as well. From my
That could work.
initial observation of the place and why me and Kix enlisting you for this, we can figure out if the masonry and construction of the places need to be either touched up or completely rebuilt, which will depend on how much supplies we need to take. Other than that, they do have some things that we don't, and thus being partially a good Samaritan is beneficial for the future. If their cattle can survive to their next generation, they'll probably get more supplies in terms of bovines or even pigs.
Part Beastkin. Write it down.
Kix, are you going to
Even
be
then.
going?
I'm willing to offer my services where necessary. I would like to, if I may, add a small note pertaining to the resources on the wood front. I'd say we could get away with harvesting wood locally from Northaker. I mean, as far as I know, it's quite a forest.
Untouched. They've been too scared to go out beyond the bounds of their town, so at least we don't have
With
to haul too
our-
many logs.
With our knowledge, being able to harvest from the area around, knowing that it hasn't been picked at for a while because of the Chimera, and knowing that we know how to deal with the Chimera now, I feel like it's the only path that they can go is, well, up. Like you said, advisor, if you send a letter to the Baron to send manpower, that would be very, very wonderful. However, we would also appreciate a letter of what he's sending, so we can maybe fill in gaps.
Of course.
Seems medical supplies is our biggest
I shall
gap.
send it out by tonight at the latest.
Yes.
Snowball has been
How
waiting
about we
to
come
say
to a
something.
consensus?
Snowbell.
Oh, never mind.
You have the floor.
I know that Amaris has been doing stuff with hunting, and there's a few people who have been going out with her to hunt like animals and stuff for food. We could also, I can talk to Amaris about bring some people to get them livestock, because we can't really share any here, and it'd be easier to get stuff closer to them than bringing stuff from outside. It'll be less expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Low on livestock ourselves.
God's been damned. All right.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'll make sure to go as well, to make sure that their forge and blacksmithing area is fully refined up, so that way we can work on getting their tools and stuff all refined, so that way they can work with what they have.
And I'll ensure that you have a proper escort, but not enough to weaken the town's defensive, but safe enough to keep you all safe on the way there.
If I may interject, I would emphasize the importance of an armed guard. Obviously, as you mentioned, we don't want to spread our forces thin here, because, you know, it's our town, but I'd like to reiterate my point that most of the resources, or at least the raw materials that we would require for such restorations of Northacre, can be found in Northacre, whether that be lumber, stone, natural
Possibly even
ores.
foraging for plants.
That as well. If there's any natural medicinal plants, I'm sure that could be found there as well. So obviously there would be some materials for medicine that we could not harvest naturally, that would be fabricated.
So then probably we would need a good deal of people who can do tracking and gathering. Would probably be best, since that way we can utilize that, and then both me and you can make sure that everything's good there in terms of their woodcrafting and blacksmithing, so that way they won't really need us to do a lot of rebuilding. They'll have that, as well as some of the manpower that wonderful Duke will be supplying, as well as some of our own people. So, I think that'll work.
Ask
It'll
Amaris
work.
directly. She would be pivotal.
Of course, she went. She's seen it.
Oh, in agreement then?
Hold on.
Seems
Before
good.
we all agree on
Make a
something,
volunteer for me.
can we come to a consensus of what exactly we are doing?
We are going to be putting a notice on the board for a volunteer, allowing people to go ahead and sign up for what it is they exactly want to do. Now, we'll make sure to put up there, preferably, that we would want gatherers, as well as at least some medical, and then some, and some tradesmen. Simple things, right? Simple things the town would actually need to make sure of. Once we get out there, the main priority is making sure that their wood crafting is going to be good. I'll make sure their blacksmithing is good. The gatherers will start gathering natural materials that are out there to help supply the rest of the town, and we'll make sure that they don't need us any further. Then we can leave from there. Duke will be sending his people over, and in that way they'll be able to continue to help supply them while we focus on our town. And Baron, my apologies. The Baron will then be able to supply them some people, and then we'll have a natural connection between the two. Sound good?
Delightful. Who's going to look
Sounds
into our
amendable.
surpluses and see what we can spare? Who wants that job?
I would say
I
each
shall be looking
individual
into the
department can
paperwork
do it.
If there's any need
Mhm.
Sorry,
more
multiple
beyond
people
that,
just spoke.
What? I shall be looking through the paperwork. That's mainly what my job is here, after all. If there is any need to look beyond the paperwork, I shall get in contact with you. Unless any of you would like to take the initiative on checking those yourselves.
Then you say we had somebody that did census paperwork. They could help you to make it faster.
Is there a bureaucrat in town now?
Yes, there is.
Ooh! Get his ass on our payroll right now. I am done doing paperwork.
Oh, you were actually doing it?
Yes, and I hate every
Color me
fucking second
impressed.
of it. Fuck yourself, Vincent. Get his ass here. Get his ass fucking here.
Impressive.
For now, let's table that discussion and this. So, Valerian will handle the paperwork. If any of us has any matters pressing, we'll bring it to them.
Pattern. You had said there were 2 issues you needed to discuss. Is there something else?
Oh, never mind.
The second is minor, but with our entourage of guests in the woods nearby, me and Kix are gonna have to make a few cottages to store them for now, to keep them from wandering.
Understood.
So that'll be something we have to do once we get back.
Understood.
And I didn't want to make this decision alone, since the promise was made without the knowledge of any of the leadership of the town. Unfortunately, Flora is taking care of business, so I decided to do so of my own volition.
And you were faced with a bunch of people who were suffering, so you made the morally correct choice. No one's judging you on that one. Thank you for at least telling us.
I told the mayor that we might do something, so I'm just saying this is more
Flora
than
said
I
yes, and you to be saying yes.
Fuck! Damn it, now we okay. God, more people with moral compasses.
To be aware of the fact that Leafside has no mayor anymore.
Honestly, I prefer it this way.
I think they meant the mayor of North Acre, sir.
If that was the case,
Yes. Yeah, they are still alive, luckily. Their leadership is intact.
If we ever do mayors, I would love to be the mayor.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Never in any lifetime.
Your cowardice
Respectfully,
is
no,
future
Otto.
reference. Write that down. What? Sorry, what?
Your time is appreciated.
Fucking assistant.
Yes.
Are there any more points that need to be brought up?
Your paperwork on my desk. Just steal it at the end of this.
Hear that?
Or at least a copy.
Oh shit.
Alright, sounds
I
good.
can do that.
She's really good at her job.
Are there any more points that need to be brought up?
This is the most productive meeting that I've ever been a part of.
Oh, do we know if, that one guy's alive? The one who got the duel?
Why do we care?
Snowbell, you were privy to that.
Anyone else?
What? Who?
The individual that
Snowbell, is
was
he still
injured.
alive?
The guy in armor? Yeah, we did surgery on him. He's alive. I'm not gonna get into detail.
Alright, if you could do me a favor, wherever your guards put that ingot, if you could bring it over to the forge, I'll get his helmet refashioned and everything.
I'll make that so. And the gods will look into the matter as well on both sides as well, as far as investigating.
Also, how dare they give me a moral argument, alright? I wanted that ingot, damn it. But he was a good man, he's a good man for doing it. He's good, he's good, he's just not.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, an actually productive meeting.
Whatever, it's fine.
Can you fucking believe it?
Made sure it was short.
Happened before.
Alright, that's case meeting adjourned.
Being a jerk, you were itching to say that, huh? People already left.
With the chair.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad I'm not stuck here for 2 fucking hours.
Me too. God damn, what do I
I
do all
think
the
we
time?
said that it was the most
Knowing you, old man,
of the
we have
last 3
vineyards and
meetings.
bee keeps, so if we could probably
My
get a
assistant's
portion
dead.
of it, we can get something started here.
Want
to expand the farm anyway.
No, I just heard that about.
Around a full 360. Full 180, excuse me.
Well, no, it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say free.
If their
60
if their livestock survives another 2 generations, they might be willing to spare a few.
did this, and that, and we'll have them in our pocket. What the fuck? Whoa! Stop that!
Well, I mean, so you explain to me if he's more.
No, you're okay. Yeah, we got it. We're fine. Yeah.
Good. I should return to my paperwork.
We're just gonna get Colby to fix it up later, it's fine.
Look, someone like kick through the window and push him off.
As long as it is fixed.
Oh no, he's kicking this way. Here, come on. There you go.
What the fuck is Erebos doing?
There we go. There we go. You're good.
Alright,
There we go.
where's Snowbell?
Oh, she's upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, okay, thanks.
This place needed some fresh air
Have-
anyways, it's fine.
Damn it.
I do.
So there's a
Could've
broken
come
window
around.
now, right?
What?
You could've, yeah.
Has anyone used the? Does anyone know how to use a fucking door in this place?
Okay, are they how
Yes. Swing came to the door.
Doors are for cowards.
The picture that you asked is of the man with the entirely inaccurate nose. I do not know how to
Has
visualize his nose with a mask.
Lieutenant
I
Eva
also noted that,
informed you of what happened earlier?
He was part of the scam, as you requested.
The
Not
duel
yet.
that occurred.
I made sure to
Not yet. But I was gonna bring it up to them as well.
Thank you. Okay.
Can describe everything that I saw. Only some of it did not witness personally, but collected statements.
Right.
You might have to squint a little bit. It is very small, as requested.
Don't know his name though.
The gentleman or
Japan.
Nikir?
What is his name?
Nikir.
For him, but I can do that in the next
Nikir.
few minutes. Do you want him to have the copy of the
Nikir,
picture?
who works
Honestly,
at the forge, was approached by an individual wearing full plate armor.
Just kind of summarize it. How about that?
That man punched him in the face and challenged him to a duel to the death.
In like 10 sentences,
Dude, did-
summarize exactly what happened, what we
Yes.
discussed, and what we need.
He
Okay,
was
please continue.
informed that this is not acceptable here. Do not allow such duels in this town.
Yep.
However, he insisted he wanted a duel and needed it in order to proceed further on his path to knighthood. I don't know what this is, however. He was very insistent that this was necessary.
Hoity-toity bullshit, but yeah, sure. Okay.
When he was accosted by myself and another guard, he pulled a weapon on us, believing we were going to try to stop him from dueling.
Fair enough, yeah. I mean, that's what you were doing.
This one oversaw the duel between the two of them.
Okay.
However, this one
Everybody said no.
forced them to agree that if they would duel, it would not be to the death.
Okay, that's that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
This
There you go.
new individual from out of town
Sounds that
did not possess the same level of skill
Right.
and began to lose the fight. He was
Okay.
bleeding.
Sure.
However,
wonderful.
provoked a final blow.
Very good. You were actually very productive and nice to have
Provoke
around.
the
I
fi-
would like to offer you an official
Yes.
So,
if you'd like to.
Nikki, kill the
Held his
guy.
weapon above his head. He is not dead, but nearly died from his injuries.
They're fatal.
A final blow was struck by
I'll pay you
in
what's his name?
I'll make it a little deal.
Nikir.
How about it? Right. Okay then.
This one broke up the fight forcefully at that point.
Good call. All right. Well, thanks
Immediately,
for
aid was taken to the individual, and now he resides in the medical ward.
Yes, he is
Okay,
currently
then.
unconscious, but he seems to be stable at the moment.
All right. So I'll go to medical and see what that guy's about then. And
As this one said, he is unconscious. It may be some time. Additionally, Vincent took the man's helmet and melted it down. However, after chastising,
yeah.
he has returned it. It is now with him in the medical clinic.
Did he
as nothing
reforge
but-
the helmet?
He
No,
plans on
using it.
reforging it. He plans on reforging it
Oh.
as it was.
I don't know
Ooh.
about that yet.
Did him dirty. Jeez, alright.
Don't know if he will actually do this. This would be where I would suggest you either force him to remunerate the destruction of his property, or reforge it himself as he is capable of doing this.
Vincent
Yeah.
said to me in the meeting that he would just require the ingot and he would reforge it. I should have one of the men do it as well. At least he's given his word. So, hopefully he owns up to that.
Well, having the key to do
Be
it
something
would be
to
in
watch over later.
18.
Aside from this,
This individual has still assaulted a citizen.
And the guard.
and
guard.
threatened guard.
Mhm.
This one does not
Right.
see the second issue as much of a problem, so much as him assaulting someone.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Great. Cool. That's
This one would
this town is
also
great.
suggest Nikkei be barred from the arena, at least for a time.
Nikkei. Who's Nikkei? Oh, Nikkei.
The Dragon
yes, yes,
King.
gotcha. Right.
Nikir.
Gotcha.
Don't know
Right,
his name,
yeah.
don't care to.
Fair enough. Yeah, I will, those are good ideas. I'll, see that through. Cool.
Thank you, Tal.
Have you seen Wolfric?
I have not seen Wolfric.
Not yet. He's been stuck in his office all day. He's been incredibly busy, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait longer.
Is there something you want?
Bye-bye.
Is there? If you wanna, I can pass the on, or obviously you can talk to him later. I won't
There are
push
3
him.
traitors among the guards. This one does not like that.
3 traitors. Which ones would you be referring to then?
Siegfried and his 2 accomplices.
Siegfried. Which one's that one
Yes.
again? That one is.
Mustache. Funny hat. Has a funny accent.
Oh.
Always says, hello.
He is. Oh. He is no longer a member of the guard anymore. He has since been relieved of his position.
Is that all that will be done?
It is a matter that me and Blake have discussed thoroughly due to the situation. He will not get off there, and I also am bringing Wolfric in on the matter as well.
His fate is not fully decided then?
Not completely. Not until we can get at least have a meeting with Wolfric.
Okay.
But if I save the slaves and let the slaver go, then more will just be enslaved. And the suffering will continue.
Not if you take away their power to do so.
That's what killing's for. Taking away their power.
No, that's killing resulted in what happened more than a few months ago. Remember how that backfired?
Well, I wouldn't have backfired if we kept going instead of working with slavers and helping them. And, you know, really this town has helped cause the suffering of many people by doing business with them. So... I would never stoop that low.
We've been over this topic many times, Erebos. I don't think I need to rehash what I've said in the past.
Just take away their hands.
Well, yeah.
Or their eyes.
I still
or their
think you're a self-righteous bitch who perpetuates the problem.
And I think you're a fucking loose cannon.
Well, I have fun continuing to work with slavers and cause more suffering indirectly. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean you're not doing it.
And when I want the advice of a murderous loose cannon, I'll come to you.
is stammering over his words.
Do you feel better?
I'm reading the article about the Corsair Raids.
Like, what's your
You're illegitimate and you pay your taxes. It's easier, much easier.
That's right.
Ah,
That's
shit.
what I was looking for.
Well,
The
because get the job done, I guess.
I had to drink something after a minute.
Yes. You might not taste the best.
Okay, good. Good. Had to get that out. Had to get that out.
To be fair, I don't. Understand that feeling. There's a wall. There's a wall. There's a wall over there that has probably a big hole thanks to that piece of me. Or at least a big
Oh,
dent.
I was punching there because of Otto. That's all that was.
Oh, that was because of Otto too, by the way.
Oh, understood.
Does he normally try to piss? Never mind, I actually already know that.
Yes, long and short, yes.
We're two sides of the same spectrum.
I feel bad though. I punched him today.
No, don't.
No, don't feel bad.
I already apologized to him, but he said he doesn't care.
Exactly, he probably respects you because of it. I actually just strangled him not but a minute ago. He strangled me too. It's just more of a form of communication. Little bastard he is. Despise him with all my heart, but he does quality work.
Yeah, me as well. Feelings mutual.
Ooh, actually.
Did you talk to Vincent about needing that ice crystal for whomever it was for?
No, but I did come back to say that it's not a first person control, it's first person combat.
Anyways.
Hello, Blake.
I don't even want to know. What the fuck?
Oh no.
I see, understood.
Okay. That's why I was looking for you, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Oh, good old buddy, old you. Oh, you, Jeremiah.
I don't think I've gotten your name yet. I remember seeing you a long time ago.
Oh, that's true.
2 seasons ago.
I haven't.
Beth Fortis.
Oh,
Yourself.
Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay, Elamir?
Okay.
Terrible act.
I'm glad things went well over the man.
As well as mine.
Okay. Fine, follow me.
Oh, is that for?
I got
good
this.
luck?
Hey, y'all.
You have this.
I believe in you, miss.
Has a new place next door. I did, yeah. So he might.
She's going to begin the next experiment.
Scale 1 to 10.
Was.
Yeah. Scale 1 to 10. How bad is it?
Yep.
All right.
That's a really intense pain.
Okay. Good.
That did not happen. It's still there.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's not a 10. Fuck you, it's 10 out of 10.
What do you have?
Were you told about what happened with Dillweed?
What?
That's a book. Dillweed found a mushroom. Now, it's a book, don't worry about it. Dillweed found a book, a mushroom, outside the town and started vomiting all over the town.
Tasted like a moldy toe.
Oh, no luck. If he's in there, he might get.
Yeah. I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to babysit.
in the clinic.
Yeah, don't eat random mushrooms or things off the ground in for future.
They've been told like 10 times. I hope they've got it.
But I heard the red ones are okay.
No, do not eat any mushrooms, please.
Eat any mushrooms, please.
Thank you.
So what are your
Do not eat anything unless someone gives you food and tells you it's food.
Do
okay?
I look normal to you now?
You've lost your nose, Mom.
I am not your mother. I am a guy.
Oh!
Otherwise,
I'm so sorry.
Things special
So,
going on.
Mom.
Sir, Mom.
Dillweed, please, just
Yes.
Sir,
nothing. Just.
Bye, Mom.
Ugh.
Sir.
I feel like it takes a longer time for this guy to get dark. Which is
I have to travel with this.
getting dark right now, but
What the
time's a little off.
I understand. Thank you for the.
Because honestly, that's roughly around the time I was
I wouldn't say a handful. I'm like a pinch of salt.
The sacrifice?
Or flour. Pepper.
Yes.
Cayenne.
Don't. Hey.
Rosemary would be
I'll.
nice. Oh, yeah.
Here, I'll buy you. I'll buy you a drink later, right?
Works for me. Alright, let's try to find Sadie.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Goodbye.
There's a lot of new faces in town. Have you met any of them or just know of them?
I met some of them yesterday.
Quite a handful of guards, it
There's even
seems.
more new faces than that.
Yeah.
At least I
Not much really changes. Sometimes you got some colorful one. You got some bright ones and a bit some dim ones at times.
I think the only really new person
As long as they keep people alive, I guess I have no complaints. Though if it were my unit, I'd probably want them to be a bit more...
See, that guy's new to me.
I don't even know the word I would use, to be honest.
No, that I tend to be a little strict there, but I don't exactly approve the transfers anymore. So.
But I haven't introduced myself to them yet. Seemed like a guard or something.
I'd get a headache, personally, if they were my unit. I don't know, I probably wouldn't want them in my unit, personally. If I had
No, there's definitely a few I definitely think should be
I guess everyone's back.
in a very different profession. And those that do happen to have a little bit of energy, well, yeah, Luke.
I heard my name. Also, I had a question.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. Oh, you heard you say you wanted something?
I'm confused. What?
You said,
I
hey,
was gonna
Ava.
ask if you've seen Tyrion anyway. But then I also mentioned that I heard you say my name as I walked up.
Yeah, because I heard you say, hey, Ava, and say, yes, Luke.
No, you said that before.
No, I heard you first.
Am I hearing things?
Probably.
Maybe I'm the crazy one. But yeah, I'm looking for Tyrion.
I haven't seen him, at least not recently.
Last I saw them, they were on this side, towards the blacksmith, but outside of that, I couldn't tell you.
He's so hard to find.
The Casper's tell. She might know.
She's scary. I'm good.
She's not scary.
Yes, she is. On my
She's
second day
fine.
here, she was sticking her finger in one of my wounds.
Anyways, for the ones that are a little rambunctious, well, let's just say my military training comes into a lot of handy situations. You guess you could say, you know, the good old 10 laps around the.
I understand, don't worry. As an officer, you have to have ways to put your foot down and actually get people to do things. And you need them functional, especially on a war front.
Yep, gotta make sure they're trained at least to deal with the problems at hand and things and repel things.
Seems you're quite popular now. You have another question.
Yes, Amelia.
I have just a permission question. You know you're investigating the fire, yes?
Well, I was wondering, because I'm working on this experiment, if I could do a controlled burn next to near where that was happening yesterday. I want to do part of an experiment, but I don't know if you're using that area to investigate still, or if it's fine.
We've already investigated the area pretty thoroughly. If you do want to do a controlled experiment, go ahead. Just thank you for letting me know.
Wonderful, thank you.
No, I'm not here to ask her anything. I'm just joining the conversation.
Well, I meant
Two
for
people
them.
I know,
First
but-
you approached with a question, and then they joined, like, pretty much right after.
Yeah.
And if they decide to get a little too rambunctious, well, a little training, so to speak.
Well, rambunctious or not, I always put training forward anyways. And they didn't get a choice. Well, again, once you're in the field, training is kind of required. Because if you even slack for a moment, your life could be taken.
Yep. Your blade gets dull, figuratively and literally, you're dead.
War is not
Yeah,
kind.
he's the one that forced me to train every day. He's the reason why I do.
That's good.
You're the reason that you push it so far. I'm the one that pushed
Yeah, I'm
you to
talking about
actually
every
do the
day.
training.
We don't need to talk about that part. I'm talking about training every day.
Well, it's a very focal point, so we kind of have.
Well, at least I'm not.
At least,
You know, I'd be wrong.
finally it's at least getting a little bit dusk.
Not a big fan of the line?
He's terrifying to train with. But anyways.
That is my job. Get you in
You
the right
did
shape.
this, so yeah.
Well, shouldn't have been open.
That. I gotta. You're right, but. Smack the shit out of you.
Well, you should do it.
No, I would die. That is terrifying.
I wouldn't kill you.
Well, to answer your question...
That's the worst part.
Well, to answer your question, yes, the sun itself... Well, it feels like I'm underneath... It feels like I'm, face first in a fire when the sun's beating on my skin.
I see.
A bit of a
I'd be too excited to live with a
condition.
condition like that. Though mine isn't really much better.
It has its struggles, and I admit I'm adjusting, but it's definitely had some things I've had to adjust to. Light being that and a few other things.
And your wings, do they not feel the same as your skin?
They do. Unfortunately, I really can't have any ways to really cover them. But the least I can do is cover my face.
Maybe try like cloth or something might work.
Well, I mean, I have a bit of cloth myself, though I don't really need it.
No, I
Could
mean
work
like
for your
wrapping
wings.
the.
Oh. I don't mean, yeah. I don't mean.
I'm
like
sure
in
we got
terms of-
cloth in the. Go. You don't
Yeah.
need to give him the stuff you have.
Oh, I'm not giving them my cloth. This is my cloth.
Oh, misunderstood. Got it.
I'm saying I have cloth and I don't really use it for anything in terms of like protecting anything. It's just kind of there for flair. Plus, it felt nice when you were in the wind with griffins when they're flying you around and such.
You were
Yeah.
on griffins?
Well, I wasn't a griffin rider, but sometimes to move, yeah.
Interesting.
Mm.
Anything like that.
It's scary at first. They take you very high, very
No
fast.
shit. Like I can barely even ride a horse.
Really?
I was never trained to anything like that.
Well, that's gonna be the next thing we train then.
Oh god.
I'm not asking.
I know. That's why I'm scared.
You have to learn to ride a horse at some point.
What horse are we gonna use?
We got a few, actually.
I'll figure it out.
Don't shut the fuck up.
Too late. Now I know. Plus, you forget, I came into town very early this morning. You mean the people that were riding the horses out, I saw them.
Okay. No, I get it. I'll
It's hard to actually see specifically to eyes. You just kind of see the face.
do that sometime.
Oh, we're gonna. Don't worry. Count on it.
Oh god.
At least with horse training, it's gonna be a little easier. There's not really much I can do to you, and if I do anything to you on the horse, then it's gonna make your experience much worse in terms of actually learning. So I can't really do much. You just have to kind of learn on your own.
The horse, I guess. I don't know. I'm looking for Tyrion. Is he still in
I haven't seen him.
The door of the clinic is open, so I thought maybe he would be out.
Oh, he shouldn't be in there, at least. Our spar didn't do that much.
I think he did another spar after, because he was in the clinic because of a spar.
I wish. I need to use my pull arm a bit more.
Talking about Italian, like, I saw him.
Would you be willing for a spar?
He wasn't in
Sure, it's been. I wouldn't mind a good spa.
Well, then I'll be heading to the arena if you wish to
a lot of
watch.
spars today.
Well, I haven't had much bandit fighting recently.
I mean, I guess. We haven't had a job in a while. So.
Well, I've had some smaller jobs, but nothing of that sort. Most of the things are go help me with this, protect this, but nothing really happens. Plus, at least when I'm alone on the road, usually people don't really want to just run up to the person covered in armor.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Do we need lanterns?
There's some braziers over there.
There's braziers, but lantern wouldn't hurt.
Well, to be fair, I'm actually gone for. I've almost gone used to be able to see in the dark, so that's actually been nice.
I would like to see though.
I don't really have much of a good vision when it comes to dark, but
I got very human vision.
I can make do. I do too, so don't worry. We're the same there.
By the way, I make sure it's always secure.
Most people here have human vision.
And then at the meeting, you got verbally backhanded. It was hilarious.
I guess that is true.
This sound seems very, not human.
Well, I can't exactly call myself human anymore, anyways.
No, I mean more like ability-wise, not necessarily race. Even people who are human have some sort of ability. Maybe one day I'll gain something like that. That'd be useful.
I wouldn't exactly say, take after example for me. I kind of nearly died to become this.
No, I would not want to. I mean, I don't know if they actually.
Look at that. You... Oh,
I was like, okay, sure.
Very skillful.
Yeah, they're terrifying, but they do their job well.
You shouldn't be scared of a lot of people.
There's a lot of scary people.
I wouldn't say so.
People with interesting powers.
I don't have the experience you have.
You get your punch over there. I don't want to.
No, that's fine. I don't even think I need to. My butt's a lieutenant. I don't think it'll go too far.
No, we're actually trying to kill each other. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I don't believe you.
Well then, are you ready?
Should have someone who can heal them. Should they kill each other? Or almost kill each other.
I can't do that.
Yes, so you should find someone.
Prepare?
Yep, I'm ready.
And then it's me.
We can both find
Well done. Well done, you're very skilled.
Thank you. Same goes to you. They haven't been trading me. Then we're gonna change that.
Adjusting arm real quick. There you go.
Good.
Now this is getting fun.
Well, you're too scared of a lot of people. Continue.
Oh, we're fine.
One more bout?
Why not? You're good. You're good. Go ahead and ingest.
Put us in this bag and I'll tie my shoe back again. Don't fall for the same trick. Can't lose on that one. Good.
Well fought.
Likewise.
Oh, sorry.
So nice to fight again.
I haven't seen you fight in a while. You haven't lost any of your edge, that's for sure.
Yes, I am still rusty though. It's been a minute. I haven't had, like I said, not many combat jobs. But I've had to really focus on just doing simple things. No crazy weapon movement.
Well, your skill shines through. I don't get very much workouts like that. Good one.
I'm so skilled as well. Busy training.
I don't doubt.
Don't worry, we're gonna make sure to give him proper training now that I'm back.
Okay, no, I'm not bad at what I... Oh, God.
I didn't say you were bad.
I guess that's...
If you learn, I imagine even if you learned an ounce from this man, I'm sure that amounted to something.
I'll gain another scar, that's what'll happen.
Well then, do well enough where you won't get it.
Luke.
Oh, God.
Damn. I may not look it now, but I used to be covered in scars. It happens.
Yeah, I've got 2, and 1 is from him.
Speaking of scars, there's neither of you have sustained any injuries that you can't heal by yourself, correct?
Not too bad.
No, I will be fine.
I'll live.
Thank you.
Just want to make sure.
It's definitely entertaining to watch.
And you need to get a little bit out of your comfort zone. Ask for more fights. Can improve until you start to get grit.
Oh, no, I have been. My first fight was a few days ago, but I've been asking for fights constantly in this city, and they always get interrupted. So, I mean, I've been trying. I've had 1. It's Terran. So.
You could ask. You're the guardsman, I believe, and you have your lieutenant here.
No, of course. Like I've approached you multiple times about doing group training with the guards. I try to train every day. So, because of everything going on, we haven't been able to.
Yeah, it's been a bit chaotic.
Now's a good time.
A bit, yeah.
Plus, it's been a while since I've been able to see you do any combat. Curious to see how much you've improved while I've been away.
What are you saying right now?
We could, or
Better time than ever.
lieutenant, either or.
Oh, God.
Your choice. I'll let you pick. You want me or them?
I'm fine with either. Do I need to get my full armor on, or?
Well, I was your previous captain. But I was your previous trainer. They're your current lieutenant. It's up to you.
I mean, I don't really care too much. I haven't really had a chance to
I'll
start.
let you take this one.
Either of you. Recently,
Alright.
Should I get my full armor?
Might not be a bad idea.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Double time. It's a good drive. You can just sometimes use a bit of a push.
A little bit of an inch.
We did the same back in our old band. Very nervous to ask for spars and such. So then me and his other trainer kind of just took it upon ourselves to throw him into them, whether he liked it or not. So that way he could at least get familiar.
Well, the hatchling doesn't learn how to fly until they get pushed out of the nest.
Exactly. Good work.
Yeah.
Now leave him in your care. Try not to kill him.
Alright. I won't be too rough.
Why does everyone act like I'm the weakest one here?
Medical is still on.
No, I think I might be. Out of everyone here, I think I'm the only one that will die to a single bolt to the head. I don't know about that. This is going to be interesting. You don't have to use the smaller sword against me, by the way. Unless you want to.
Let's just say I play around with the different weapons. I'm proficient with both.
No, that's true. Well, are we getting counted then, or are we just going?
When you're ready.
That's my aesthetic. Okay. Oh. I'm curious. Let's be a bad idea, maybe. Jump forward, wrap the sword around your leg and pull forward. Try to like push you forward and knock you down.
Grabbing your head.
You gonna let go of the sword? That did not go the way I expected it to.
Good hit, though. You got knocked down. Got a couple blows in me.
Tyrion fell for that one. You didn't.
Well, Tyrion's not exactly used to that.
Clearly. Grab your sword and push it down while you're grabbing mine. Step on it.
All right, like, sorry, drop the blade.
Want me to put mine down as well? What's the matter?
Come on.
Leg again. You know, fuck it. Just a fun way. If you're going for the punch, you're gonna grab him, trying to just use your momentum.
Elbow.
Shoulder. Just grab. Just try to like so you punching your stomach.
Punching. Are you opening your back? Grabs your neck. Lifts.
This is what I mean by being the weakest here. I'm just a human, I'm not gonna beat that.
You make it seem like I'm not just human.
You got more than human on you. That's for sure.
You
Don't
okay?
your eyes.
Well, just because my eyes do doesn't mean I can't be human.
Well fought. Got some good blows in me there.
Your footwork has improved quite a lot.
Oh, brother.
Usual medical checkup, no cuts, no
bleeding?
No, I'm fine. Probably just bruises.
I'll
That's
live.
it.
Yeah. A little bit of lessons.
Yeah, I think both of us have a lot of lessons from that.
Hopefully it
Don't you
wasn't.
brag to Tyrion that you avoided me toppling you over. Last time I did that, I got him right on the ground. I'm beating the crap out of him.
Well, getting one to the ground is fair. Laying into him, but don't expect me to go. Don't expect me to be on the ground and to be sound.
I mean, that's the point of the armor and the shield in my back. That's why I only open my back to you.
Yep.
I need a drink after that one, though.
Hi.
But yeah, Embern, I usually do training here every day. Well, it's not always spars, because there's not people available every day. If you want to join, over there, so I'm trying to get the other guards to join, but...
I'm willing to like but your progress.
You're gonna be
is
staying in town a little longer?
Yes. I'm definitely not leaving tomorrow. I'm gonna be around for a
Good to
bit.
know.
Settle down.
If you do end up leaving, hopefully you come back at some point. Well, it's good to see you again. It's been a while.
You as well.
Hey.
And you've been improving without me, which is good.
Well, of course. Jack, something I'd love to have practice with you. I started taking up using a polearm. I think you'd definitely help me with that in terms of training. Just how
say the word.
Fancy as that, but
I'll be extremely.
I don't think you have to say that for me to know that.
I know, but you're stepping into my field.
I feel like I'm have trauma from this.
You probably will.
Oh, you
I
will.
already do
I
have trauma
assure you.
from it.
The man that taught me how to wield this, sure as hell made me feel the lessons.
Oh, don't worry. He
Same with the man
trained
here.
me, and I know did the same fucking shit.
And if you're stepping onto my field, I'll make sure it's extra for you to really take it.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Well, at least it'll be useful. Oh. I'm switch out of my armor though. Lieutenant, do I have permission to switch out of my guard armor as well?
Permission granted. Take the rest of the day off.
Finally, you're taking a moment to breathe.
Yeah, finally.
Alright, well, double time it then, and you can get that off as soon as possible.
What did you do?
Oh, nothing.
I punched him earlier for like scratching at my bag, so. I mean, it's
They
to happen.
what?
I punched him.
No, I meant what they did to you.
They were scratching my shield.
They
I
were
thought they were scratching the emblem.
Be aware of that one. He likes to scratch people's armors.
Well,
As long as
you
she
know,
doesn't
I'm
scratch the like my weapon, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, as you know, I'm from the crest of my shield is a mixture of our party and my family, so I was worried he was scratching that, so I made sure he wasn't. But then it turns out he wasn't, so I apologize. But still.
Well, thank you too. That was a.
Weakest. I'm just gonna call myself the most human because
I'm still
can't,
human.
Can lift you up like that. You are. Yeah, but you have ex. I don't know how to explain it, but it's gonna flick it.
How?
Exactly. I got nothing like that.
Wait, did I never tell you?
About what? You didn't tell me directly, but if you've gotten hurt from training of it.
Yeah.
So.
That's
I
also
just assumed. Well, I didn't assume that part, but I knew you shared some sort of.
Yeah, it's
When
hard
we trained,
to
you
explain.
get hit when I heard that, so yeah.
But I share it, so my weapon and myself.
Yeah, I knew that.
It doesn't feel nice. Weapons get hit with a little extra more force than a person would. But I'm still human. I don't have any crazy things.
I don't have any crazy things at all. I can't even use magic. I can't even drink a healing
I
potion.
can't use magic either, so.
Oh, I guess. Oh, at least I'm not the only human-esque one in town.
Why do you think I had to make up for the lack of magic with learning how to use my weapon, so that way I could at least defeat magic users without relying on magic?
Oh, really? You were... I was trained similarly by someone to deal with mages with just melee, with just martial prowess.
Tyrion said he should help me with that as well.
Not having any magic capability is quite the stunt, especially for a soldier. So I had to make up for it by making sure I was the best with my weapon, so if anyone challenged me, they wouldn't win.
That's what a man I once knew taught me the same thing.
Oh,
I wish. Quite a bit in common then.
Eventually I'll get to
expand on stories.
Eventually I'll get to that level.
Well, we could always push you a little further so you get along it faster.
Yep. We could.
Not today. Let's get. He's done enough for the night.
Yeah, you're acting like both of you are ready to fight again. That just makes. This is what I mean.
I mean, I wouldn't be lying. I wouldn't be lying if I said I could go all night.
This is what I mean when I say I'm one of the most weakest in town.
Then we need to build your endurance.
Fighting in full armor is not exactly, light.
I know. I didn't get a choice.
Yes, but if you fight in it for long enough, it's almost akin to wearing clothing.
Pretty much.
Then I know what training we need to put you through as well then.
But that's what I've been doing. I made this and now we're doing
I mean different things. Once you get your full armor tomorrow morning, I want you running full sprints around the border. From one gate to the other.
The issue isn't the weight. That's not the issue. It's the helmet.
Why not?
It's hard to breathe through. So.
Oh. Well,
that's what I mean.
That's why I don't.
I've gotten used to the moving in with the armor, but.
Do you need us to make bigger holes in the or a wider gap?
That won't help. I'm sorry.
Or just don't wear a helmet like I don't.
By the way.
I would die.
Giving you a
I haven't yet.
Yeah, well, you're. I would.
The knight's appearance from earlier.
But anyways, eventually I'm going to be getting heavy armor. So
No,
when
not
that
yet.
happens, then yes,
Just
I can train.
You should still be doing it anyways.
One of his
This year is
challenges
not that
is
heavy,
to fight or is to challenge.
yeah, I have been training
with
hard.
a challenge. He might try something
It's
with you
heavier
if
than
since he
regular clothes,
fights
yes,
me,
but
he's
not
giving you that
as
warning.
heavy compared to my previous armor.
He says that he's gonna take a breather, but I feel like he's lying to me, because he usually is.
His weapons,
Especially with that
I don't feel like they will do very much to me.
Yes, but it's still, I'm just giving him the warning in general.
You know, like all the man on it. He's been doing it here too, I can only imagine.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just gonna go to the
There's your fucking confession.
No.
Oh, I know. I know how to get up.
I was just gonna go to the tavern, that's all. Like, it was gonna be after you guys go, and like maybe a few, like an hour after, but that's a different story. It takes a while to get the armor off.
All right, then consider this, Luke. That's an order to get out of your uniform and your armor, and take the rest of the night off. Don't break the order.
That's an order.
Training isn't part of my guard duty, so taking the night off technically means I can still do it. So screw you. I'm gonna take the armor. But no, I'm probably gonna go to the tavern as well. I'm taking my armor off. It's dangerous that you two are very similar and in the same fucking city as me. I'm gonna suffer. This is gonna be
He's got quite a bit to go, but we'll get him there.
He's a good lad.
Very good heart.
Well, thank you. I very much enjoy that.
Of course. If you ever need to do another one, Say the word.
Likewise.
I need to get back into form anyways, so I'll probably be requesting a bit.
All right. If I'm not dealing putting out fires, I'm more than open.
Noted. I don't really get out of this, to be honest. I kind of just stay in it. I'm gonna clean it every now and then. So I probably won't be turning it anytime soon. At least fully.
I think it might be good for me to at least turn out, at least get my arm at least now that I can at least enjoy the
also a
joy of
guard,
night.
so that also applies to you. Double check. Go get your arm off.
Roger that.
Conventional weapons are also usually too small for me, so...
Oh, challenging Beth the Deathless, I see, Amelia.
A couple people fought her. I figured I'd do it as well.
And like,
Don't go too easy on her, Beth. She's good for it.
What it sounds like, as long as there's healing magic at play and you're not trying to kill me. Okay. Theoretically, you could watch it or participate.
Now, there's definitely some person I can definitely say it was equally as strong as well. Amelia's very much one there, but oh, Beth over there, she's a tough woman.
Oh, the one with the scythe.
Yep.
Interesting combination.
Huh.
In a world where most die young, never underestimate ones that live long enough.
Hopefully I live long enough.
Well, you're getting there to be able to defend it yourself.
But I can defend myself. I'm better at defending myself than you. The reason I have the shield when we're doing our jobs.
You realize I do the same role as you, right? I just let you take point to get experience. I just don't have a shield either. Really? You think an officer gets to just command people and then step back?
An officer with
Just think I wear this armor with nothing just because I have it?
An officer worth their salt is willing to give things.
I know. But, to be fair, technically I'm not fully in the party. I'm just a good friend of it. So I can still do the same role.
I can hold up pretty much as good as you in terms of defense. Alright?
I would hope so.
Well,
Or am I saying
we
it's
fought
worth
together.
nothing?
Yeah! We can.
Alright, we'll make sure your result is higher and your endurance is better too.
My endurance is better than yours. That I can
Clearly not,
guarantee.
since I've been able to do spars for all night if I wanted to.
That is... You know the shit I've been through today.
Yes?
I can guarantee you. I'm not gonna go down this conversation, but still. Let me change up a little bit. At least say we're equal. In all of it.
We are equal, I'll give that.
Good, there we go, okay.
We can both take quite a bit of damage. Though the skill needs to be more
Surprisingly
fun.
enough, we're the same age. He looks old as fuck, but... Ow. Same age. Am I wrong?
I don't think I look that old. Hold on. Take a guess. How old do you think I am?
Go up to 5 people, and then...
Hold on, let's
how old?
First person. Drew, take a look at me. How old do you think I am?
Late 20s?
Almost. You have a specific age?
Give a specific one. Like, look at the way his beard is, how long his hair is, like... All of that. He looks scruffled. He's even got lines under his eyes. So
26.
I mean, like...
Wow, 25.
He looks older than that.
Not really.
Yes, you do!
No.
Go up to someone completely random and ask him.
Sure. Let's
like,
hear what they have to say.
No, not someone who's been able to hear us. That's cheating.
Doesn't have to do with anything.
Because they would have heard them say you're... No. That's... Oh my god.
Forgive me for interrupting your night, but I have a question. If you were to look at me, what would you think my age would be? At face value. Anyone can answer.
62.
Yes!
I told you you look older! I told you!
62, I feel is an unrealistic, but maybe I'm just blind.
Exactly! I told you look older!
It's hard to tell from all the way down here.
No, it's not the height, it's just his face.
Also, I just threw a number out.
Don't think it mattered, Evo. Did you check the mountain
I can
again?
give you some extra battle scars if you want.
No.
Nah, yeah, I'll go and... Might be a good idea to double check. You're right.
Just being
What is the beard thing that gives it away?
No, you're right. That's... I don't wanna hurt it. I don't wanna...
You look experienced, is the way to put it. Okay?
Now you're changing the wording.
Yeah, yes.
Nothing up there. There's nothing I could see.
Okay. Gotcha. Might have been those fucking wolves again.
I don't think it was the wolves, at least if you're talking about, well, what happened earlier.
No, it was about 5-10 minutes ago. If you call that a hobby, I have a very healthy obsession with it.
GM is here.
Did I see anything on top of those mountains?
Ah, you did. For a brief second, you saw a silhouette. But you couldn't make out anything else.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Well, at least whatever was up there was gone, if that was long at that point.
I hate you. I'm not gonna get anxious. Oh, alright. I'm gonna go ask Monday, see if they can make me a gun. I'm tired of things I can't reach with my hands. No, the old lady's doing it again. I'm gonna move before she asks me to.
I'm very interested in price. I used to.
Oh, I see you found your swords. That's good. That's good to see.
I did. Yeah, Otto had one, and that was quite terrifying.
Of course Otto had it.
He tends to hoard and destroy it.
Not bad punch though.
I'm surprised you at all are stealthy with these things.
You know, honestly, I'm just scared.
Oh, yeah. If the time comes, let me know. I could probably get in touch with some old adventurer friends of mine.
Thank you. I don't think I even got your name, funny enough. Did I? I am so sorry if you told me earlier.
Possibly. I think I've introduced
I don't think
myself,
so.
but yeah,
Maybe.
no worries. I'm bad with names too.
A lot of people, all at once.
But yeah, a lot has happened. Lady Elizabeth.
Lady Elizabeth. Do you want to just be Lady Elizabeth or the full title?
I will. I will let you decide which you prefer.
Noted. I'm Florence.
Oh, nice to meet you, Florence.
Oh, it's over? Oh man. So I get talking to pretty girls. It's distraction immediately all the time.
Well, at least you got to enjoy a few fights.
I can definitely relate.
All right. Pierce, are we ready to start ruining or whatever
I don't need
you
to
guys?
go somewhere. I was just gonna sit here and look at what you had going on and figure it. I don't have any context.
I was gonna give you context.
Okay. Well, where are we going?
I don't know. We've been sitting here for a while. I just thought we'd go get a new change of scenery.
Well thought.
Yep. Yeah.
Beth sure throws a hell of a punch, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. I wish I could move like that in my time right now, if anything. But yeah, I get it pretty good. Very very dexterous.
Let's get me
I'm gonna have that. Yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna. I've got a few bats here, but when your dance card is free, I'm gonna have a round two. How's that sound?
I think like a rematch would be kind of nice as well.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever free, do let me know.
Sounds good.
Actually, if anything, I'm always a fan of that one area that's by the what's it called again? Have you been to the what's it called? By the cave, there's like by the waters. There's like a kind of a bit of a clearing, like a crater.
Yes, briefly, yeah. By the beach?
You have it there next time, perhaps.
Oh, by the knockbar, right?
Yes. I feel like there's kind of like a nice kind of like, I don't say energy, but like a magic, if anything, in that sense. I don't know, it feels nice, if anything else.
Sure, why not?
Don't forget your stuff.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Thank you.
Might be a good idea. There have been instances of people losing their things if they, well, don't, hello.
Quick question.
Sure, what is
Seeing
it?
as the inn is a bit quiet, would I be allowed to have a temporary spot in the barracks? I would understand if you said no.
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
You might have knocked a bit in my head and I forgot my sight.
Would you be willing to show me there whenever you have a chance?
Sure, that's fine.
It's brighter here than it is out there.
Go. You just ask the men to some men to let you out if you need to get out.
I see. Thank you.
Bill 3, I think there should be an available space by Luke. If you guys wanna if you guys want to catch
Sure.
up.
Thank you.
Good fighting, by the way.
Thank you. You as well.
Thanks.
Potentially, we might be able to do one ourselves in the future.
Maybe.
Not tonight.
You busy?
Not at the moment, no.
Probably not a bad idea. If I can catch you on Tyrion. Some of the other, not as urgent things that I've found.
Okay then.
Don't forget to. Okay, so where's Tyrion? That's the question of the day.
Hell if I know, I haven't seen him all afternoon.
You're oh. Sorry. Who are you looking for?
Tyrion?
Oh, I don't know. Last time you saw him was Mr. Luke, I believe. We were looking
With
for
who?
to talk to him about something.
Who?
The guard?
Oh yeah, he should be by the tavern, I think.
No, I'm saying that's the last person I know who saw him.
Well, who are you looking for specifically? Like,
Oh, me? I'm looking for my Aunt Fiora.
I haven't seen her.
If you do see her, could you tell her I'm at the training grounds?
Sure, well done.
Thank you, appreciate that. Lens! I need you to
Oh.
meet someone. My aunt.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Chelsea, anywhere by the way?
no, I haven't seen her recently.
To be fair, Master Dwarf.
This is my Uncle
Wait.
It's there again. Just go flat it from like the side. I'm too tired. I'm like shoot. It's on the mountain again.
I can speak normally. We're up high enough. Hello.
Can I explain why you're up here?
Same reason that they're up here, and the same reason you flew up here earlier.
And?
Guy jumped off into the ocean that way. That's all I saw. Hooded, cloaked. Couldn't see anything defining.
Why I can't sleep tonight? What the fuck was that?
Yes, I guess.
I'm trying to figure out the one. Either Aaron or Asmithius.
Hey, Ava, you seen Emberm at all?
Yeah, he
Trying
was
to find
saying
him.
that he molded his brain into.
It was by the arena last I saw him. Oh, he has to have a room for night for the barracks real quick. He'll probably yeah, I direct him.
But the tavern's up.
Oh, well, it's
because I just paid for a room for him in the tavern.
I can get them to
Then-
give you the money back if...
No,
well, it's fine. If that's the
I don't
case,
want
feel
him
free
to
to
know, though. That's the thing.
tell him I covered it then.
No, I'm just gonna tell him to go there, and then he's gonna try to pay for it. I'm gonna say someone pay for it.
Okay, let's go it. He's inside the town hall. If it last I saw him.
Getting this off you tomorrow.
I think I prefer glowing.
That's not
honest.
a suggestion.
I
Just
like
Tell.
be
dark.
ready for that.
Alright, come by first
Did you
thing
see?
in the morning, assuming that
Did you
some
see anyone
catastrophe
else
doesn't happen.
outside of? Did you
If
see
the
anyone
world itself
else
starts
up
burning,
there?
I'll tell it to stop
besides
so we
her?
can get those off
No
you.
figures that ran off the edge.
Oh yeah, talking about the world burning, it said that if we're ever in danger of
described them
retaliation
somewhere.
attack or anything, he will
Because of
literally
sun.
fucking show up here. pick
But
up
you
the
didn't see
weapon,
anyone
and
in
fight.
particular, correct?
No. Sometimes I heard something.
But now
cool
I
in the
see
dark.
Amelia.
That sounds kick-ass.
Running along
That's
the
not
mountain.
the case for me.
Absolutely.
I don't know if that's
Next
unfortunate or
time-
not.
Rabbit Amelia.
Next time I talk with
Well,
him, I'm gonna
for me,
ask if I
maybe a
can
little.
just use the
A lot
weapon
of
in
strange things I
emergencies.
wish aren't magic. Explained.
Let you
I really wanna try
I wonder if you, like, there's
keep an
ancient
keep an
forgotten,
eye on
like,
Chelsea,
sword
okay?
techniques or something.
Oh
God, both of you are fucking excited. Alright,
Keep an eye on
I'm gonna
Chelsea if you notice
stop
anything.
jumping on
Alright.
this
Everything
for
else I
tonight.
killed
Both of you
wasn't
take care
sentient,
and
but then
enjoy
a
your night.
sentient octopus showed up, and I was now
to
questioning
work
if
in a
anything I
tavern.
had
Too
actually
many
fished up
voices.
was sentient.
Ugh.
Then I'll have to ask every fish I catch. If you can understand me, lots of times.
What about Chelsea?
Keep an eye on her. I don't know for certain if she did it or not, but so far as evidence as far as considered when it comes to the blood itself, it's more or less directed to her.
He's fine.
Met any sentient fish yet?
Have they not caused enough trouble themselves?
If you want to count a shark, that
Far more than I want to fucking deal with.
chemical potions, yes. There was a little octopus that apparently can turn into a person. I don't know how that happens.
The difficulty comes in following them.
I'm being cautious now. I don't want to accidentally kill a person.
Can you say that again?
The difficulty comes in following them.
Quite. She's a bit sly, so obviously. If you do notice, just keep an eye out. If you notice anything out of the ordinary or anything, alright?
There's been a lot of things
Okay. We'll call attention to it.
that seem to be true.
Need to feed Lily.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Make sure attend to go ahead and feed Lily. Get yourself something too, alright?
Lily, are they still closed? No? Okay.
Yeah.
This one is hungry.
Hey, Tell. Think fast. Tosses you a coin. Buy you and Lily something on me, alright?
What?
Lifts up your hand real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, alright? Go and buy yourself something
Please
good,
do
alright?
not touch this one.
Sorry.
Okay.
So I just left it open. I mean, maybe if I feel like it, maybe I'll just spend an entire year just knocking down an entire mountain. But no, why not?
Or maybe a really big door.
I mean, at worst, what? I just block it all off and create an entire set of stairs.
Lily. Tells inside the tavern she's gonna buy some food, alright? Feel free to get whatever you want on the menu, alright? I'm providing for both of you, alright?
Get those phone tools to you.
You told me about them, and I should pick them up soon.
Yeah, you can pick them up.
Each and every day a true pray away.
No problem. Something happened?
Oh good, you're able to find her.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Lens round?
Last I saw him was around the arena. I don't know if he's still there.
No.
Oh, there he is.
Fair enough, I guess.
Lens, Amelia was asking for you. She went in the tavern.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what. Yes.
Hello, are you busy at the moment?
No, I am not.
Good.
Nothing else that you need?
That should be enough for me right now, but
I don't think the person in here looking for it in here, Ava.
No, it doesn't look like it.
And this guy like jump, and then he said, "Oh,
But I can wait. I can be patient. I'm just excited.
Was it anything important?
Yes.
And what was on the mountain?
Chelsea.
Chelsea. I like the
Sure.
cat lady?
Yes, the cat.
Okay.
I can't blame on her. She's saying she's trying to find the culprit. But
Well,
something
it
tells
wasn't
me-
glowing wherever that was, so I don't think it was her. Well, there's a lot of purple things. Don't know what that is. Up to you to figure that out, Lieutenant.
I don't know what I think it is. Great. Stay away from that.
Yeah, I breathed that once. It was not fun.
It was not.
I didn't
fun
even
at
think.
all.
I didn't even think that could affect me, honestly.
What the fuck is Quill doing in there?
Probably
Probably because he was in there when she let go.
I technically yes I can. I've been when her and her spirit split apart. I've been arguing that she doesn't have as much control. She's learned how to set it off. She doesn't know how to turn it back off right now, and that's what I'm arguing through. So like what I've done for her. So until my mana runs dry, which I've been using it quite consistently today. So. I'm assuming you've breathed in enough of it. I'm going to walk away with my money this way.
Barrett, stay away from the miasma.
Strong wind.
Barrett, stay away from the miasma. Everyone, stay away.
Nothing of the miasma. And you snap back.
It's clear. Besides, the miasma technically can't really easily hurt me.
Excuse me. Could I see you in private for a moment?
Oh, I know what this is about. Okay. Where are we going exactly?
Let's walk around.
Alright, I think you know well enough to let people know not to get close to her, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I trust you to warn people.
Fine, whatever. To eat?
I don't know. I think it's like part of my profession is not being found, actually.
I mean, apparently you and Otto still have a 50-50 rating.
Well, that was his fault, because he's a dumbass.
I could do it.
He's like a
Do
little...
what?
I don't know. He's a loot goblin.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I got my swords back. I really don't care about fixing my hands. I would like to fix my hands.
Adult conversations over here.
What do you mean?
Everything okay?
Yeah, fine.
This was a cheetah.
Oh, whatever.
I saw you. I'm having a problem right now. A conniption.
A cheetah or a cheetah?
I understand with my accent it sounds different if I say cheetah and cheetah.
Right, are you saying cheetah or cheetah?
Cheetah.
Oh, your fish friends.
Okay.
They fought too. I heard it.
Or are you just going to go around town and tell everyone that they fought? That people fought?
Are you sure you're not a stink
Are they
bug?
okay?
Are you sure you're not a
If no one
stink bug?
if no one stops me, maybe. No, I'm joking.
I'm tired.
Anyway,
You are.
And I need a
there are
drink.
people in the tavern if you would like to come.
I think you were 45% serious.
Yes.
46.
Alright.
That was close.
Oh, almost.
Almost too close.
Yes, you were definitely too close earlier. Mr. Stinkbug.
Elsie picked up something. My friend on the hill. Is that what you will?
Go to hell.
You know what?
Stink bug.
Yeah.
Those three, they know I'm not a stink.
Sorry to say I don't really fully believe her, but yeah, she's saying that she's fine something.
outside of the middle of a conversation, but I would love some food.
Sure,
Sure.
what sort of
Good
food would you
night.
like?
Anything with fish.
I'm sorry.
Anything with fish? Oh,
No,
wow.
I have the same
so then
apply
we're done
attitude.
now,
I'm
sorry,
so,
One
today is
silver
a
and 3
special
copper
day.
for everything. Alright.
Yeah.
Something with fish, pardon?
Thank you.
If anything, I'll take the same. I'll pay for it.
Do not know, Florence, Mademoiselle Florence, the one that is a fish, she wishes to consume fish for her
do you need help?
No, sure, I
No
can do that.
drinks.
Is it offered?
Something
That one was fish. The
to
fish
them
was fish.
decently strong.
Yes.
And
Will octopus do?
my usual. Or at this point.
Will octopus do?
Well, may I ask what your usual
Yeah,
is?
no,
'Cause
that's fine. Whatever
Octopus.
tell
I'm
us
not the one who usually gets
is
the usual.
fine.
Just to make sure I get you the right drink.
She bares her fangs.
Don't
That kind of thing.
This one does not talk
Just
very much from what I can tell.
too many.
Correct.
I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll be back.
She talks when she needs to.
Yeah.
Is what I picked up.
Is it like of talking?
Yeah, sometimes people. Oh my god. You just
I
have
think
those
that is the
people
second
who
worst
talk
noise
very
that I've heard her make. So I think that is all I have to offer in sight of who this person is. Oh, did he tell Tyrion to jump off a roof?
If you need to, it's alright.
Please tell. Be careful.
Yeah, put that right down. Good job.
They had their own gown. They
Drink some beverages.
Oh, yep.
Right, what's your name, thing?
Florence.
I guess you have no idea.
Right, Florence.
You're pretty pretty.
Here's your food, and because you're a new customer, he's your comically
Something about
to eat your food.
the visitor.
Oh wow. Thanks.
And the
oh,
fact that
thank
Chelsea's
you. Wow, I
stunner.
really needed this.
Treated
Really?
well.
Which visitor?
Oh, okay. Am I
The one that was on the hill mountain.
Yeah, I'm not gifting it to you.
She offered him
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just
what
making
where
sure.
she picked up for a favor.
Well, you said you
Mhm.
said this is for
He
you.
didn't take it.
I said, oh.
No, I said because it's your first time.
Because it's my first time.
You can
Okay,
be
I get it.
spoon.
Do you want something
Thank
for
you.
drink?
what is
I'm good.
You're a widow. Take a seat whenever you want. If you need anything,
Sounds
just yell
good.
bail and I'll be right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds
Understandable.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, what do you want?
Let me wrap this.
What sorts of things do you have?
Sitting down.
For food, drinks, or both?
Alright. So, here is some whiskey that's
For
freeze
food, we
dried.
have octopus stew,
It
chicken
disappeared.
soup,
It.
vegetable soup. We have lasagna.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore
We
either.
have some chips with sour cream.
Yeah, I'll get another one for you. And that's a special
I
drink
think
just
we
for
have a
you.
little bit
Saying
of
what you should
mushroom. Lasagna? Gotcha.
Okay. Pardon. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting.
Also, that one, just run without pain. I just realized that.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. So, a different cup for you, the whiskey. And altogether that will be, let's see, silver and copper.
If not, yeah, I could.
Okay,
Thank you
let's
very
assume
much.
that she did.
That is.
That'll be
for food? Alright, yes, what was the ask for? I'm sorry, there's a lot going on here. Oh, sure. What you got for food?
By the way, who's the one paying for the guards' things? Because they describe the person with bunny ears as the person paying for their drinks and food.
Oh, yes, no, it wasn't them, someone else with black hair. And
Gotcha.
they put in 4 silver worth on their tab.
Much
No,
Still have a lot left.
Yeah, no, that's more than
So
enough.
we have octopus stew, chicken soup, vegetables, clam chowder, and lasagna.
And you
Is the
Pushes up the stool for you to touch.
You doing that is saying the one.
You said the wrong thing.
What is it you did?
Different. It's been a long day. So what? You're playing for this?
Don't think now it's street parts did. The Carmel is easy street. And on the Mafan is well. This seems to
Well, that's quite
have multiple
Was it
parts.
blocked?
Yeah, it was blocked.
What you
It's
do
only
is you take
spirits I
the
know of that cares about the amount of fingers.
You take that fork that's right there with you. You just take it down the middle.
A total of 2 copper and a
Not down the middle, but
silver and
like
copper.
you would.
staring. I'm just watching.
If it was standing upward, you
I
went.
sneezed.
I was wondering what was going on.
Chicken soup, vegetable soup, mushroom stew, some miso soup, lasagna, and chips and sour cream.
If it time, that is. I said 2 glasses there.
Oh, the other one's for Tyrion. Other I can't exactly drink. Well, I could drink it, but it wouldn't exactly do much to me, at least taste-wise.
Whatever for you, lady.
I guess the whole, the situation, I guess you have, the case.
One chicken, gotcha.
Basically,
I mean, there's been some upsides with it, right? At least, or...
yeah, no, there's the good things with it. It just dealing with the difficulties of it, so to speak.
I see.
hardest part
If
is
anything,
good.
I mean, has there been something that happening along the way with this type of, I guess, process or feelings, or have you just been figuring out on your own type of thing, or?
Bit of, bit of all the above, I should say.
I see.
I think they don't have a stomach, so
Get used to these. Trying to keep my hunger in check.
How was the hunger thing? There's always the stories about it, but you don't really seem like you're like I guess starving about it, if anything, or that's just a. Is it like a? Is it getting better? I guess is the question. Or?
It depends. I try to drink regularly so I don't get too hungry, but I can't exactly be around a lot of blood.
I see. You know, I once knew a man that again has a similar case as well with it. It's quite the hunger, if anything else. It did make things a bit more interesting, I guess, at night, at moments. But that's again like the person life beside those. It is. I guess it's a different struggle from one to another. I guess it's like magic, I suppose. You know, like we kind of find our own ways to kind of work with it. I guess. I'm sure you might figure it out at some point. That's what I'm trying to say. It just needs time.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure I don't get too hungry, because I don't ever want to be pushed to the point where I, lose myself.
Well, I also got some, I guess, friends and folks around me. I guess happy out if anything, because it's been like 2 seasons since I've seen you, and I mean. I don't know, I seem like I got this under control, at least what it appears to be in some sense, but it's just not easy, but you're trying. That's I guess the key thing about a lot of things in life, you know, it's like, gotta keep getting yourself back up again, no matter what happens. I mean, that's why I got my name, the death list, so, not thinking for like, I'll just say like a, good at fighting, it's more of a, just knowing how to always get back up again, if anything else.
Well, I haven't really forgotten. That's something I've known for most of my whole life, but it's definitely made it difficult at times, and I just gotta watch myself. And that's why I can't go in the medical area, because if there's too many people that are injured and too much blood everywhere, it becomes, well, quite frankly, intoxicating.
That's understandable. I mean, it might be a bit of a, I guess, it's like a thing I've heard someone tried before from, that said, man, it was some time ago. Regardless of him. Anyways, it was a thing of I guess similar to like a fear thing of, you know, people have like phobias and, you know, scared of things. But like a exposure to them tries to like lessen that fear of feeling. But something, if that is a way, I don't know, that works or not. I don't know, I'm just thinking of ideas, if anything, that help, you know, pull back the urge, if anything.
Mostly
I was
just
think
fear
that's a bit
of
too risky.
more,
Well, it won't be the urge, if anything, the instinct, you know? Be it like a fear or just a resisting of a temptation, you know what I mean? It's just instinctual.
Yeah, and it's difficult to fight it back, admittedly. That's probably the hardest part of this is, well, aside from the sun and things like that, but the hunger's probably the toughest part to be around blood.
Well, I guess how you gained yours, I'm assuming someone also had the case as well. Did they seem to have that urge of temptation as well, or?
I don't think so.
Did it seem more?
The one that turned me was, well, she was a very old vampire.
I see, so a bit more high status there, I guess. Well, it's just gonna lead in the thing where it's like, I'm sure at some point there has to be some type of, I guess, like reign on your own control over it, I guess, but I don't know. Sorry if the subject is a bit more of a bleak one, or not as up, if anything. Just, man, I guess a lot has happened, I guess, you know, in the 2
No.
seasons, but I do hope you're
It's
doing
fine.
better, though.
It's fine. I'm doing okay. It's something I just have to be very conscientious about. Otherwise, you know, if I lose track, it's nearly as bad as falling my own blade, if you understand.
I suppose. But I mean,
But aside from that, it
kinda
hasn't
hope it
too
doesn't go
bad.
that far, I guess. Yeah.
I hope not too.
Where is Tyrion? Does he really have to see almost always, or?
He needed to go for a walk. I'm a bit worried for him, so I'm waiting till he gets back.
Well then, best luck finding him then.
Yeah. Thank you for the talk, Beth.
You take care.
You as well.
Oh dear. Look down. You have not.
Especially this one.
This whiskey. I figured you want something strong.
Thanks. I'm tired.
I know. I know you're tired. I'm sorry there's not much I can do to help you.
You don't have to do anything. This is my shit to figure out. You just have to keep being you. All of you just have to keep being you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. I won't push you to talk, but don't lock me out. I don't wanna. If you need help, please.
It's just living up to expectations, that's all. So many people in this town still come to me even though I'm not captain anymore. People rely on me. People want me to lead this thing against Barghest. And I'm tired.
Thank you for the raid, Wango. It was great,
I'm
great
tired of
Smith.
people looking to me for a solution to a problem that I don't even know how to address.
Then don't show that all yourself.
It's not even expectation. It's not putting it on myself. It's just the expectation that Tyrion will solve the problem, that he'll lead us on, that he'll be the heart, or he'll be a person to pick us up when we're down. I made my peace with not going back. Be happy here to build a life with you, with Nick, with everyone. And could handle the expectations of the town. I could handle helping everyone. No matter what I do, somebody's gonna get hurt. I help home, and home will come down on here like a hammer. And if I don't, they'll come hunting for me and all of us anyways.
That's what I mean. It's not just you. It's not just Tyrion Leluc leading the charge. And I'm sorry that I put I'm sorry if I put unnecessary baggage on you. I would love to be able to walk away from home and not want to have to return. Not want to save it. I can't look back behind. And my wishes only make it hard on you. I don't want to leave you.
Where's the teeth paste?
Where is it?
I don't want to leave this either. We found another home and I don't want to abandon it either. I can't just turn my back on home either. That should be your button you have to weigh. It's my button.
I know you'll carry that portion of it. I know you will. It's just everything. It's being pulled in a million different directions at once, and the expectation of all of them to be good. I couldn't even hold up to what he told me to be. How in all the hells am I supposed to beat him?
You won't. None of us will alone. I tried. I nearly died. Same will be if you try.
That's what it's gonna come down to, isn't it? The prodigal son returning home.
I'm a vengeful pupil.
Lost a daughter. All three of us.
Lily?
It's just too much tonight.
I once fell here too. Right on the tree.
You don't have to say anymore.
She okay?
I drain the cube and I look at it again exactly where I fell the first time I was taken.
This time you see only darkness. There are no lights illuminating, but you still feel yourself being drained in.
If you can take it as a place to.
Oh, it's the cube. I'm staying away from the cube.
I always do, right?
I'll cycle it again and see if it
You
matters.
better. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick your ass, brother.
Sister.
sure about that? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it very much.
I'm gonna collect that before someone gets like boxed it.
Thank you.
for the comp. Huh?
Thank you for the drink. No, it's Darian's drink. I'm returning it.
Okay, I did not serve you this, but you're welcome.
I think Monday was served it, so it's.
Oh, Monday was here for like 3 seconds. So maybe.
One Esmeralda's sister's apologies. Sorry.
Could we, did she had wings or fluffy tail?
Wayne's.
Aruna.
Yeah, Runa.
Happens, don't worry. Hope you enjoy the drink.
Thank you.
Finish the assignment.
Lily, find the tree and we.
I fucking love that. I fucking love this dynamic with the three of them. It's wonderful. Yeah, that was great job, Mango. I've absolutely wonderful time.
I don't believe they live for 1,000.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Titch. A bit of a little arena, sparring arena over here.
Oh, I see.
Leave me on the ground like this. All I wanted to do was show off my girthy cock. You can't do this.
What?
What is going on? You saw it. You saw
I'm
it.
picking up the cat. I'm picking up the cat. I'm picking up the cat.
I promise I didn't
Good evening.
do anything.
Is your cock better out of shape this time?
None of this was my fault.
How long
What
does
the-
this stun last?
Not yet.
What the?
Well, actually, maybe I brought it halfway out before they all started slamming it. So I mean,
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Slamming what?
you shot me.
Can I look at it quickly?
Yeah,
Can I
sure,
check it,
here.
please?
Reaches in there and pulls out the.
Look how
good he
oh
is.
no! Oh no!
You should be good by now.
He's got a floppy neck.
Oh no!
It's a clay chicken. It's a clay chicken.
This is what happens if you keep it
Wait, what
in
did
a shadow
what
and
did-
then someone
what
messes
do-
with
do-
it. Okay, I gotta put him back
What
in.
did the
I gotta fix him in there. Don't worry.
What
I'll
did
put
the
him back
clay?
in.
What?
You could give them. It's called Viagra.
Oh shit! I'll look into Viagra.
Unless it gets stuck, then it might have a stiff neck for hours.
All right.
I
What
have to
in the?
stop.
All right. What in the actual fuck am I listening to?
Chelsea whipped the cock.
That's about it. Yeah, that sums it up. I can't even say it's not.
They're going to whip their cock out, so and then I shot them because I didn't want to see their cock.
We were talking about.
I didn't want to
You,
say that.
you should be fine by now. You can probably get up. You can try.
It is only 2 minutes. You're just being a
Yeah,
baby
it's
now.
been like 2 minutes. Get the fuck up, you lazy
Listen,
cat.
I'm gonna slap you with like. Anyway.
What?
Happy with what, huh?
Huh? Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
I have an inhale out. I can't keep doing
I have no fucking idea. Titch. Don't ask me.
I've been here for 24 hours and I've learned more about cocks than I ever have in my lifetime.
I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, that is a lesson, isn't it?
It is, yes, and I'm still not sure what phallic means, or I'm definitely confused about this.
Where did phallic come up? What?
Oh no, that was another conversation prior. That was the other one prior. This,
I would be very
this is only
worried
50% of the cock conversation I've had today.
How the hell was there?
You
how
wanna
was
see
there
it?
another cock conversation today?
You want to see it?
Funny story. They started it too.
Yes.
Not really.
I'm whipping it out. It's a rooster.
I can't say that. I can't say that. Ooh.
I see.
Breathe.
I'm not doing anything illegal. I gotta give him a name.
Lesbians or people who don't stop.
John Thomas.
John Thomas.
Twinks.
Tattywhacker.
One or the other. There's no in between.
Little P.
Or the creatures.
Little P. BDE. Stands for Big Dick Energy.
I like it. I like it. You know what?
BDE is quite good. Tattywhacker I like. Schlong Thomas, that's another good one.
Tyrion's like the only one.
The Penetrator.
He gets the title. You gave him a title. My cock,
That's what
the
comes up with his
penetrator.
health bar when you pull him out.
I don't know who you are, but you have my respect.
I punched myself into the air. Sorry. Yes. Yes.
They're so cool. I love this little thing.
I love thing. Thing?
It is an insectoid.
Oh. Yes, I am.
Yes, so am I.
I just didn't want to say
Full
like
of
little,
energy despite what time it is.
little guy or little.
Little guy. That's a good name too. You could call it little guy.
My little guy.
I sleep like a couple of hours a day.
Interesting.
Does anyone know if Jasmine has resuscitated from the dead or not?
I'll check. I'll
It depends. Who is Jasmine?
Yes, they are.
Ignore chat. Never read chat. That's a terrible idea.
Hi.
Still trying to breathe.
She's calmed down.
I don't know what I walked into, but
Too much miasma.
A lot of miasma.
with a side of cock.
God damn it.
Don't stand there and smile.
I say this nicely. I say this nicely, Eva. Fuck you.
Oh no, honey.
I have no idea what just happened there.
I don't either. You probably don't want to know what they named it then.
What happened?
Apparently, miasma and, well, the other thing. Did you actually name it? Did you actually name it Little P?
I have no idea what they called it. I kind of walked away at that point. They disappeared into the shadows, though, so I had no way to ask and question. I was in favor of Tattywhacker.
Yeah, that's a name. That's a name. Although she seemed to get a pretty strong response from Big D.
Yeah. What would you say? Tattywhacker or Big D? For a rooster.
For a rooster? Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean more towards Tallywhacker.
Okay, good. I will let them know when I find them again.
Eva, I think Tyrion and Sterling are calling for you. They're in the square.
Sure.
That's what I was gonna mention.
Alright. What is it?
Blake had under control.
Yeah, I know, I figured. No, I know.
What is it?
I figured.
Over here. I know I can't ask a lot from you, but Tell is very hair trigger right now, and if she does anything, then we might not get a chance of getting Lily back.
What happened to her?
She disappeared once they were working with the cube.
I think that I'll have to jump, but
Shit.
I need some more time. I'm gonna have to follow her. That's the only thing that I can think of.
Hold on, follow her into some other place. Be serious. How dangerous that would be.
If you're going, I'm going with you.
But there's
Alright.
I've already jumped
like
before.
magic.
There's no guarantee that you guys will come back. It's not.
Is this the only way to get Lily back?
I don't know, but it's how I got back last time. Is that you needed this.
Then go get her.
Please. Try to get her
I've been
back.
told that we might want to wait. But I will.
Then take the time to make the preparations you need to. But get her back.
I will. Okay. I need a second.
All right, we have a stable.
I know you're worried. I know you're worried about her town.
You don't know anything.
I know well enough that you two spend enough time together.
You don't know anything.
ask you to do? Family.
What happened?
Trying to get visions of the alternate world for the cube. Lily happened to be nearby. She stared at it. Takes you someplace else. It was from across the room.
And you've been able to pull people back from there before?
Usually it's been Ayla and Earl. They've found their way back every time. It's possible that Lily's already back. She's just somewhere in the outskirts. You're not always dropped off anywhere reliably.
I'd recommend you have the guard search.
Quite.
Oh, well, that and the Chimera stuff was a lot longer ongoing than
Blake, I know you're not a guard, but
Yeah.
something with Lily in the cube. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, no. No, people are... Fuck. Right, have you seen Ayla?
She's inside that. She went inside her house to try to prepare him.
Anything you need help with? Or is it
See if you
sort
can.
of aftermath?
If you look around and see if you can find Lily, if she's back anywhere around here.
Look, I don't like to find.
Better than nothing at this point.
I have an inherent advantage, I think.
I'll make sure they didn't steal
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Is it the one with the dead body?
It was never
Is there a
there.
room with a dead body in it? I don't know. We'll have to check.
Right.
Is it those
do that, then I'm gonna get in fucking. To be actually punished.
I'm going to sleep. At some point, someone needs to stop babying them. Tell them how it is.
Stop babying who?
It's a headache right now. That's all.
I'm gonna go back to the cave and heal myself now. Been putting that off for too long.
Yeah, better do that.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Looked all over. I couldn't see it. I couldn't find a trace of her.
Do things. Anyway, whatever. I'm head to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Hope you can figure it out.
By chance, who are you looking for?
If it's who I think it is. Box?
You guys have a good night. I'm heading out.
Good night.
See you, Ligor.
Good night, Lego.
I'll keep searching, but I don't know.
Because I don't think you're going to find her.
Probably not.
As usually, everyone's returned in the past, some form or another.
I think all we can do right now is wait.
At the very least, let Night Shift know to keep an eye out for if they do see anything.
Yeah.
I think it'll take Ayla some time to prepare, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
That's if Tell doesn't kill her first.
I'm gonna say this right now too, Eva. Tell's getting it into her head quite a bit lately.
Maybe that's just me and how she treats me. She acts like she's superior to everything else. I understand being a guard holds responsibilities and a position in the town. But that doesn't mean you go around flaunting it. Maybe that's just me.
Perhaps. At the very least, I've been.
Keep an eye on though.
People sitting in the darkness. Goodbye.
At the very least, I've been trying to. At the very least, I've been trying to keep an eye. And so far, she's been holding herself with a fair deal of respect and restraint.
She was telling people to get in and out of the medical bay earlier. Granted, I can understand that particular one.
If they don't need a reason to be in medical, they don't need to be in there.
That's what I mean. But then she also comes up to me and whispers in my ear of, "Don't kill this one." Still seems to get it in your head that I killed the other one on purpose. I didn't. But again, maybe that's just me and how I see things.
I ran that way.
Anyways. Let me know if you need me for anything, Eva.
I'll do my best with Tal. For now,
I can do.
I don't exactly trust Sterling as far as I can throw him. But perhaps this, hopefully he's at least good on his word.
There's a soft spot for Ayla, so I can trust him in that more than anything else, I suppose.
And I know a number of us. Bit more.
You're breaking up.
Breaking up?
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, just try it again.
1 second. Okay, I'll just say the entire thing. So, at least a couple of us have our opinions on Jasmine, but I will say that I did see what she was talking about today with Tal. I mean, you saw her do as close as she would to yelling at me earlier. I'm pretty sure.
I'll keep an eye on it. I can't change people's opinions, though. Truth be told, I don't like how Jasmine did that whole incident either, regardless of intentions. At that point, I would have given her an earful.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Jasmine. I'm just saying that, at least today, I see what she's talking about.
I'll keep an eye on it. So far, at least what I've observed, she's been holding herself at restraint at least. And acting within accordance to law when it comes. But I'll keep my eyes on it.
I mean, she's been pushy with Blake, but I assume that was because of the incident.
She's very much, and I don't blame her, that she's very much worried about the Sterling situation. And that is going to be dealt with. Just like it or not, regardless of which one you know or not, he killed 2 men. That doesn't change anything. I've spoken to her saying that his punishment isn't finalized. And that I also will speak to the Wolfric about it. And to that matter, I will tell him the whole truth. Now, I haven't spoken to any other individuals, and I'm planning keeping the first one. With that being said, I don't blame Tell or others wanting to expect proper punishment.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
There's not much else we can do. Just stay vigilant.
Well, if things are calming down, want to have that talk now?
Sure.
It might actually be a bad idea to mention this to you, Gwen, as well. The short version, without getting too into it at the moment, because we're sort of out in the open. Stuff regarding the town and the ancient parts and such that I've been gathering, and since you've been around for a while, I figured you might possibly have some extra insight.
Right.
Yeah,
Talking about the Deathfield part.
No.
No?
No.
The ruins?
Below. Yes. And related. Yeah. Gonna see if I can grab Tyrion.
Okay,
Nope. I'm less sore, but I'm more drunk, so half of one, half of the other.
What's happening in there?
Hotel's being busy. Not surprising, really. Ayla seems to believe that she is able to pinpoint the spot that was found that Lily went to. So the plan is, in the morning, we go through. Well, not we. You guys go through. Supercharge it, so the cube comes with, because that's the only way that it happened in the past. And then I stay here, and we use the egg there as the tether to bring you to me.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh.
Right.
No, I haven't heard of a better plan.
All right.
Yeah, I assume Tails probably gonna want to follow more than likely.
No idea. She's pissed off, blaming us. You shouldn't have looked in the cube here. Yeah, fucking cat. Lisa only
Irrational,
chose to stick around.
Irrational, but I don't know. Regardless of what they admit, I feel like there is an attachment there, and they're worried.
Well, Tail wants Lily back. So
That's clearly evident. She's pretty protective of her.
yeah. So we're gonna have to do that. So tonight we find provisions. We prepare provisions. Sterling mentioned getting some potions together, food, water. Don't know how long people would be stuck there for, but hopefully not too long. Worst case scenario, the cube doesn't go with. That's the problem.
Yeah.
What is this cube exactly? All I know is it's a powerful thing.
Right. If you're looking for... If it's charged, right, if it's charged, and you look into it for too long, it takes you to a mirror, right? A version of where you are, but not here. Different. So, like, the one that we suspect she's in is Leaf side, but
A reflection of it.
sand. Yeah. Very sandy
Wait,
Leaf
sand.
side. We've been calling it sand side. Yeah.
Does this
Devastated.
Does this have any relation to that vision that was mentioned earlier about the side and sand and whatnot?
Suspect so. Which Kaji was about. I could get a little bit more information out of that one. We were looking into it because we think maybe it can tell us some things. Also, coincidentally, we suspect the egg's there with my soul in it, which is why we're able to access it. Because I'm able to act as a sort of
a tether
connection point. That's the one. So
I see.
Let's hope.
Alright then. I don't know anything about this myself, so I'll trust in you all
I'm
to
gonna go to
get her back.
I'm gonna go to the tavern and see if they have any goodie bags, things that we can prep for an away mission.
Might be a good idea. Tyrion might exactly not being the best talking thing. I'll see if Millie has. Just say it.
Go show off your arms too. You got dirt arms.
The girls are fighting again. Unbelievable.
Oh, we're doing arms. What do you mean?
Now let's battle. Let's battle. Let's battle.
The girls are fighting.
Stop it! Maybe I get in on this.
He wants to go to bed, so I'm giving him the short version as best I can. And then this happened.
That's great.
Alright, you can catch him later then. Then.
Enough! He's coming out.
He's fighting.
We can throw real punches. I don't know. I'm gonna go do my dog. Gwen still waiting, or did he? Precisely.
You that has the egg that is your soul? Yeah,
In a place?
gone through it, yeah.
For now, just catch up.
He was sort of an afterthought, really, but
I'll inform him of the information anyways, if he needs it.
yeah. Okay, so two things. The symbol apparently is similar to that of a letter in the Irian alphabet, and according to Pierce, is used to like bolster up animals, which explains the big bear and the potentially smarter wolf. The fact that it's from Irie is weird, and also the fact that these animals are just going around in the wild, not really, as far as we can tell, accompanied by anyone, is also weird. So there's that. The ruins in the mines, as well as the stuff out in on the edge of the Vale. A man-made rock of some sort.
Yeah.
That apparently this entire area used to be mountainous, and then at one point it just sort of sunk in.
Collapsed on itself.
Yeah. Nikeus had a song from like wood elves that warned that, as far as we can tell, was warning of this area. So yeah, that there was also something about like Durham's Folly. Apparently, it was an expedition, like exploratory expedition, that was in this area or headed to this area. And off the top of my head, I believe that they got lost in the Vale. I saw a journal in the library. But I might see if I can grab. I think someone's making a copy, so I might see if that's finished.
Yeah, give me the copy on that case.
Yeah. Yeah, so that journal might have some information on something that's going on in here. Yeah, so warning of this area, the fact that this sunk in Kaji's visions. Yeah, I think there's something below us, basically.
Seems that way. Alright. So we can see what we can find as far as any of those leads, as far as those expeditions or locations. Means that may be the case, right?
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something about it, but it also feels like it's been a couple of weeks since I've gotten this information, so.
No, you can always jot it down if that's the case.
Is like enhanced in this form. With your base strength, you're probably still beating him in strength.
Go to my house. Nice.
That's sick.
I'll take it as it is. Let's just have some fun. Are you ready? Let's do this.
Throw him. Just throw him. Just take Tyrion and just
go. Toss him.
You just pick him up and just go.
Yeah, you can hear the. Oh, you're approaching me. Is there a reason you're approaching
It's an arm wrestle.
You are.
Without a table? You don't need a table.
Huh.
I
Was that a yep or a no?
the winner and champion, Titch.
Okay, let's sit down.
I feel like if I use my arms, there's just maybe picking up a titch. That would be it.
I'm just doing these numbers.
You seem to have a
I just use my finger.
No.
Nothing but goober antics here, Captain.
I can tell. champion is cuisine. She's the king of the, or king or queen of the Spanish.
They got the crown.
I'm not sure.
Likely gonna go
These are
with
strong.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Just make sure they don't kill each other.
Do you like, can you choose to not be in the form anymore, or is it just like you just, whoa.
Do it. It'd be funny.
Oh,
Just don't get hurt and don't hurt him.
Actually,
as well. I'm quite curious if you're showing. If you need to pick up like the racket of dirt.
He doesn't always have that.
yes. Can I actually borrow you for a
Perhaps
quick
another
second?
time, though, as I have exhausted
Yes,
myself.
another
before.
time.
But I will definitely do so.
I'll keep it brief.
Okay.
Well, the last time Otto landed on him, he went into the ground.
We may have spoken about this. Oops, sorry. We may have spoken about this before, but I just needed to double check for the funding for the Hunters Lodge. Would that be something that the town would be looking to make a public works, as the intention for it is to not only provide a scouting service, but also to bring in food and other resources for the town? Or would you elect that as something that should be brought from other funds?
I can't exactly really, well, I can't really, see the proper channels and funds as far as that. That's something more that, Valerian would be, at least as far as, like, that, but I would imagine would facilitate all facets of that aspect.
Would you need to present it to the council, or... Oh, no. I think Taylor just murdered it. Would you need to facilitate it to the council? If so, I can give you the fucking writing I've been doing for it. What was it? What's this one?
Yeah, I can at least...
Just the proposal. It's
I
just
can
the
at least...
proposal.
I can at least, present it, at least, if that's the case.
Please do. Thank you. That's it.
Alright.
I appreciate it. I have the Smiths asking, like, Kix is asking, about progress, so if you think it can be pushed as a public fund, then I'll let them know that.
Alright. I may not exactly be the right representative of this, but at least I can at least bring it to the council's attention and see about more formally like that.
Appreciate it. After all, this is supposed to help us out in the long run, so I'll be running it if it brings them any comfort.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's all. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Miss Ava.
You as well.
The best technique is to flick, though. You just... Ah, yes.
I could fall from this height and have no consequences.
Look at game.
Watch out.
Yes.
Down.
But don't use it on this one. This one is strong.
What?
This little crowned furry beast.
The best thing is, you can get a
Say the word. We're with you, getting him back.
That's a good point.
It is not
I have a few of those.
something that this one has the power to do.
Why are they sad? I wasn't scared. Why did you scream, bro?
Those with the power choose to do nothing now.
I don't really have anything to look excited. I mean, oh, okay.
Instead, they tell this one
Anything in particular? Just my
to be patient.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
They were in Pacific. I could have like done the hand with you. I don't glow.
I can't speak on what the logistics are for it. All I will say is that when you need us, pull. Chest hurts.
It would be, but you don't.
Do you need somewhere to go?
My son.
Need something
This is a strong one. Defeated me in combat.
break. Is the bad lady gone?
Not yet. Who are you? You're Solio? Introduce myself.
Yes. I'm a new farmer, one of them.
I mean, do you?
If this one attempts to break you, this one will be treated no differently. No.
calm down. Gate should be open, but I think it's desync.
The tree will not feel pain.
The news either either of us. I can't tell you how you're feeling. I know you can feel that, but
Chest hurts.
and it happened when you lost Lily, right?
That hurts. No. Happening now. Angry. Want to break something. Can't break you. Can't break you. Not allowed.
Then, shall we go hunting then?
Waste.
And it's creatures, something to help.
Want to bring Lily back. Make it stop.
You don't want
Won't
that.
be angry. At least as angry. We'll still be angry. I warned them.
I know.
We warned them. And now Lily is the one who is trapped. A small, little girl. Yes. Lily knows what is on the other side.
Hmm?
She has seen it. Her captors.
We'll find a way to get her back. But tell, sometimes
Skin hurts.
sometimes we can't solve the problem immediately.
As much as it hurts.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, we need to sit and stew in the hurt. And I know that's tough to hear. And I know that's tough to reconcile. That sometimes you can't always fix something immediately.
Then why break it in the first place?
Because people are dumb and stupid and fallible and just people. And no matter who or what you are, you fuck up sometimes.
Just a matter of time.
Billy is intensely capable. I don't know how capable, but I know that there are tricks that she's hiding. I know there's more going on there than she leads on.
And what would you know?
Nothing definitive. The way she carries herself, the way she acted during the tournament.
She acts like a slave. Does whatever she has to.
She is capable. She demonstrated as much in wanting to protect Evie.
There's no doubt, Tal.
I'm not saying this to argue with you or to try and make a point. All I'm saying is that you should have some faith in Lily. She's going to be okay until we can get her out of there. It doesn't stop the hurt. Sometimes maybe it can make it hurt a little bit, just a tiny bit less.
There are times you have to endure until you can get them back. And it's sometimes the worst feeling.
And believe me, there will come a point when you can let all of that out. When you can let out that rage and frustration and all of it. But it might not be tonight. It might not be with these people. How do you know that?
This one has been told to be patient. Every time. Watch that one almost die. Because someone wouldn't listen. Chance after chance.
But they made it through, right? They came home safe.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually. And whether it would have been faster or better in the way that you had said it to be done, I get it. You're smart, Tell. You understand and put things together that takes other people time. But sometimes you can't solve your problems immediately, and sometimes people don't take that advice, and you just have to do what you can with that. And it hurts, and it sucks. Sometimes you just feel like giving up on all of it.
Simply give way with the weight.
But then, where would that leave the people that rely on us? Where would that leave us?
We're here for each other, Tal.
And that includes you.
I would be standing here if I didn't care. Gods, I had so much I had to learn. But you have shown me so much.
Words.
Yes, words. Words that I had to swallow a lot of times. You're a friend, Hal. Someone I trust. Someone I care about. And Gods, I would like to help Lil too. Believe me. Right now, if I could whip her out where she is, I would want to do that. Trust me. And I'm not telling you to let go of that anger, that frustration. But we will get her back. We'll try. Only thing I ask is don't. When the time comes to let it out, let it be there. Don't lash out if you can, alright? There's a lot of people that care about Lily as well that are trying just as hard.
I got this, Eva. You.
I'm sorry if my words didn't.
Step back inside.
I'm sorry if my words weren't the best. But I do care about you and Lily.
I know two of him. And it's weird that it happened twice.
And do you think that,
Lieutenant?
Because did you think that we should be calling him Ethan Winters?
I'm probably gonna turn in lens. Good night.
No worry.
For the amount of
I went and
hands
did a patrol
removals
round, and then I
and
saw
hands.
Oh
you
my
Ian's
God.
conversations with Tell, so I made the decision to turn the opposite direction and leave to you guys.
Thank you.
Most of the forest is quiet, other than a few things. No.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
God knows that I don't need more sleep.
Yeah. blood, Lawrence. Do wish you a good night as well.
Have a good night. I hope that you recover well.
I'll try.
I don't want to add more bones to just hassle.
Hi. Hi.
Remember the 2 potions? Hello. The 2
Hello.
potions I bought from you? The health potions? As soon as I was lying on the floor, kind of just all cut up and everything, someone came by and healed me, and I was
Alright, well, I'm gonna begin off. You guys have a good one. Take care.